Bada bop boom, and we back. Hey, once again, just like last night with Metaphor Refantazio, but today something a little bit different. Boom, and we back. Hey, once again, just like last night with Metaphor Refantazio, but today something a little bit different. Let me turn my mic down a little bit. Probably gonna hear an echo for a little bit until I make sure of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me turn my mic down a little bit. Probably gonna hear an echo for a little bit until I make sure of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're good. Test the game sync. Hitting triangle instead of. Test the game sync. Hitting triangle instead of. Alright, we're all good. So this stream should be a fat one of progress. Main story progress, side story progress, and a lot of other stuff. So that means, well, we should be getting to the end of the deadline because we only have 4 days left to prepare for the battle against Luis. We finished some stuff. We're gonna check out the nurses thing at night, but we still have one final actually big thing left to do, and that is the trial of Manova for Eupha. And I'm pretty sure I already kitted myself out with the ones I wanted. I have the Magic Seeker, and I do need you for my party for just because just because. So Heismay probably gonna sit out this one. Then I'll put in Eupha. Let me actually see what our synthesis are gonna be in this case. Because Cyclo needs Seeker, Mage, or Healer. Night Healer or Commander lineages. Okay, at least I have Fireblade Rider. At least I can keep Cyclo and not get Cyclone. Inheritance. I'll see what I need further down the line here. So I'm gonna have Strohl and then Eupha, and then okay. Oh, I get Assault Beacon. Let's go. Yeah, because I have the Seeker again. Let's go. I'll probably switch one of these to maybe I probably don't need a fire one. I need somebody to have the physical one. Sub-Jared Punch. I'll probably need another. I'll keep at least one of each of the physicals. I'm just glad I get Assault Beacon again. Thank God. So I have Eupha, and then I have Junah. What's in this? I'm just making sure I have all my sentences are good. Dark Sword. I'll keep those. I'll keep that one. She has the Assassin mask right now. I'll see if I need a different mask, but I think I'll be good to go. Summoner. Poison Shot. I'll see what I want to change to for the inherited skills down the line. Let's see. Spoiler. No! I'm ending the game now. So let me see. Let me actually, before I actually go there, I do need to sadly I can't look at the world map and see the condition of the weather and stuff outside of here. I mean, it's not the biggest deal in the world, but it, you know.
Oh, I don't like that.
So it's hot here. So I'm gonna change the weather.
All right then. Where to?
Nope. Do need to change the weather.
Let's head there right away.
Plaza. Hopefully it's been the full amount of time and I don't have to worry about waiting.
Hey.
I'm just been more than 3 days. Like, good for you, like to change the weather. There you go. Yeah, it's right here.
Will that be all?
This is such a cool mechanic.
Now then.
A mighty golden stew to everyone's strength. This was 20 marble bluefin tuna. Didn't I make this? I did make this. Oh yeah, I guess I just happened to make it. I mean, I guess he would have taken my other thing too. Put us up into the climactic fight. Maybe if we actually get it. I don't know. Y'all know, but I don't know. We gonna see. And yeah, we're taking no. I'm gonna again, especially after yesterday, I'm making sure my save files are good. I'm starting here. And now save a double one at the top just in case. Go back up just in case something changes, something goes wrong. I need to make sure. All right, Neuras, take us away. I wonder if we'll be able to.
Well, what do you want to do?
I doubt there's gonna be another one of Neuras' relics here. I hope that even if there was, that it would allow me to get that one too. So I don't have to worry about not being able to get one if I didn't report in the last one that I found.
We might fill a...
Apologies for taking up your time like this, but I simply must take this trial. I must get stronger.
It's your
So when
call.
we actually get here and I see what we're looking for, I'll decide how to change Junah's mask and everybody's inherited skills, because everybody still has the inherited skills from before. So we'll see how it goes. I should be able to harvest the seeds I have now.
You did it!
Yes, give me them.
Did you know?
Oh, the shrooms. Okay, something to cook with. Oh, I don't have any more seeds. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just use these right away. I kind of want to just get his general done with, so I can kind of spread the wealth just a little bit more. I did use these on a lot of their stuff, so I also just haven't been using Hulkenburg. I want to give her some love. Bum, 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 bum. I guess she could also probably be a backup of some of Strohl's class, but I'm mainly thinking about the pugilist for her. Another person really strong in Thief would be very nice. Some of Strohl's backup ones also be very reliable. Swordmaster, I'll use Swordmaster because I'm not actually using Swordmaster. Anywho,
All right then.
can I fish right now? Fishing? I can fish. Let me go and get myself something scrumptious. Because I actually make sure I get my bite.
Understood.
Thankfully,
Truth is,
getting the actual
and
plants from our seeds doesn't take time like planting it does. After the bait, we're moving.
true.
Give it a waggle.
The fight is on.
Fight is a strong one, but I'm stronger. Look at this haul, thanks to you. Thank you, thank
Here we
you.
go.
That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime.
Neuras
We
speaking.
got something on the Elgo's radar, so we're taking a short stop. Oh, another sight to see. Ooh, a big sunset area. Oh, this is gonna be beautiful. I already know this is gonna be beautiful.
Sailors whisper of an otherworldly view visible in these parts, if you survive the terrors of the deep. Yet
Sunset, or AKA the end of every single Xenoblade game,
source, and the party was
which is
about
funny,
to understand why.
but it's also perfect. Yep, the end of every single Xenoblade game right here. Hold up. Warriors, can you get out of the way, bro?
So pretty.
There we go. I got you before you give up, Junah. There's just so much red in the sky. It's like it's on fire. Man, this might be one of the most beautiful shots I've ever seen in a video game. Especially in this art style. It's different from a hyper-realistic type of art style. Gosh. The setting sun is akin to a streak of crimson ink, bleeding its color into the sky and see it like. I didn't know you're such a poet. Isn't that surprising? He was raised well.
Oh, right.
I suppose that's true, yeah.
Be that as it may.
My problems feel so trivial when faced with the true sublimity of the natural world. Almost makes you want to scream, doesn't it? Nah, that's just you. I think that was just you, buddy. Junah, don't you feel the urge to sing when you see something such as this? Well, I suppose. There are moments when I feel like I just want to express my feelings with a song. Hey, was this your way of requesting a performance? That I must oblige? I mean, he definitely wasn't, but if you go and do it. This sea air isn't great on my vocal cords, I'll keep it short.
All right.
Yeah, I'll take the free wisdom points. You don't gotta tell me twice. I'm almost at 4.
Hello.
Captured the moment to paper. Now this gives me some better things from Maria.
The gauntlet runner
I haven't
arrives
actually
in an
seen
encampment.
one prompted from Maria in a while. I need to actually go check what I
Yet
need
the day draws to an end.
to spur hers on more. Oh, I needed the cleric to either use or at a certain level. I mean, moments like this in Metaphor is great for the road trip. Yeah, I love the road trip for you. It's very nice. Oh yeah, I can do the Neuras thing right now, right? Maybe. I mean, I should be able to.
Let's go.
Into what it says it's technically night. Neuras. Nope. Bro, I'm trying to talk to him. You found anything? Now that you mentioned it. Okay, honestly, I completely forgot that I could check. I didn't move my cam back over. I completely forgot that I can check with them during these, during the camping spot. Never gets old. Absolutely magnificent. All the wisdom of the ancients sitting in the palm of my hand. And it gives the chapter strength to go on.
Awful.
It's like this every time. At this point, I think your reactions are more interesting than the relics. Oh, so this is what's it set up like this, eh? Then it could be forward compatible with modern design. Aha! Like a Jedi holocron. Or more like a Sith holocron. Eureka, I'm struck, lad. Thunderstruck. The Neuras a moments ago was a driveling buffoon compared to the now. It's all thanks to you.
Thank you.
Well, at least this means I won't have to worry about what I was talking about. Ooh, 6 heroes leaf of light. You already know I'm spending that immediately. Now, the more I see them, the more mysterious they get. They're fundamentally different from igniters in both process and function.
That's
Ordinarily, magic just isn't viable without Magla and magic igniters, whether for the gauntlet runners or otherwise. Well, that's just how the modern world has, or Forden's people, and everybody else who has an agenda wants you to believe. Well, I mean, Magla, of course, you need class of the natural magic energy, but igniters, you don't need those. Like this country's technology practically relies on magic igniters. Dangerous dependency, that. Might be why I'm so drawn to these relics. Or you lot. You dislike igniters? No, they're fine things that are quite worth researching, but wielding power beyond one's limit is a fast track to madness. I've seen it happen, old boy. I mean, he's got a point. Took a lot of experimentation. How about to forget that, truth be told? I was once approached by the government to personally participate in igniter development. I gathered up some destitute parapets who had no other place to go, and subjected them to experiment after awful experiment. Can you stop it?
no.
Experiments had already started by the time they'd gotten around to asking me, and at that point, my descent would have been met like an insect on the foot. So basically, they didn't care, and they were already convinced and in the act of doing it. I lost track of several engineers I once considered friends that did participate, and it's hard to imagine what evils they worked there. Us tech-minded maniacs were all too easily led astray. Dangle some new technology in front of our eyes, and curiosity will win over ethics every time. Sadly, that can happen with people's passions and temptation, crossing paths, especially someone that wants to use those. I never openly opposed to projects, absorbing myself in gauntlet runner research. Thinking back on it, I suppose that was an easy way to bury a guilty conscience. Naive as it was, I wanted to be responsible for an invention that inspired dreams, not one meant only for death and destruction. Yeah, I mean, yeah. One that actually speaks a bigger message than just combat, which I do like in the gauntlet runner. Decide to see. I've been kicked back down to the bottom rung. Let's actually step up. You're not wrong. These days I get to cruise and ramble as I please with a seat in the Princess Own runner. That was only because of my past choices that I can show off my best work nowadays, and the entire kingdom is a fine venue for it. A scholar could ask nothing more. The archetypes always felt like the stronger form of magic over igniters. You could tell when using igniter. It's by having an archetype you detransform out of it. Yep, pretty much. I mean, that's kind of how it goes with I mean, that's kind of pretty much what the game is trying to expand upon. The natural usage of magic was kind of really suppressed by Forden's people to try to, and I mean, not even just Forden's people, but the people of Eupha's island that actually had relics that weren't like igniters, that were just cheap versions of these relics. Like they're actually, instead of these, like, for lack of a better term, factory output, common, not too strong of usage weapons in comparison to real magic, the relics were able to be a conduit for the real severe power and scale of magic in this world. Something that could channel the real power, the power of real magic, not make a cheap artificial knockoff to where to to the world that is brainwashed by Forden's people. The igniters are powerful because, I mean, even weak magic is still stronger than no magic, right? By comparison to from real magic, like the archetypes and the relics can channel, and the igniters, it's night and day. And that's kind of where the washing out of the real taste that magic comes through. I made the reference to, or correlation to, Transformers 1 in that aspect. I mentioned it. I talked about it a lot more before, but I'll say it briefly. How like Sentinel Prime stole out the components inside all the Transformers that allows them to transform, and made them think only those are special accolades can get the thing that allows them to transform back, when everybody actually was born with it. But the Sentinel Prime just stole it away, and when they stole it away from them before they're even born, so they don't even know. You know, it's like trying to take away the truth of reality that everybody is able to have with them, to make yourself be pushed up on the ladder.
This one's important.
Yep, another one. Ooh, hero's fruit instead of just a leaf of lights. Seems like they're all once part of a greater whole. So is this some kind of natural, coincidental dispersal, or something else altogether?
Wow.
Next time we bring a relic, we may very well get the answer. Counting you as always. Maybe someone else all traveling the world for another reason, and he just specifically wanted to make a scavenger hunt for it.
The age of a new king draws nearer.
Bop, bop, bop. Now we'll actually be making it there.
What to pick? What
Let me go ahead. Y'all know I got them, so let me go ahead and use them. I have 6. Let me use. Did want somebody else to have. There's one more for your pugilist. Ooh, that one's good. Magic Knight. They want your warrior to get some ups. And Gunner 2. Let me use this last one for me, because I'm always in battle, so I don't really need to. I'd like to see what the next one up for Merchant is. The Merchant has one, right? Yeah. I don't know, but that's gonna be clean. Oh, Brigida has to be level 8. Gold Rush, which it hasn't prompted me one at night yet. But then again, I kind of haven't been going to Grand Strat, so I haven't been talking to these characters or what's around them really. Or maybe it's waiting for a certain part of the game to come. But we shall see. I don't think there's much more stuff I could probably cook that's worthwhile, but we shall see. Status ailments, crit rate, endure. Yeah, I haven't been really buying. Ooh, full MP. How many can I make? Oh, just one? That's fine with me. And then I will do a.
All right then.
So there's courage I can get. Washing for MP. I can fish again. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to max this out. But I mean, might as well.
So
Stat stuff while I'm obligated to get something is always still very good. Its upkeep is one of the 2 important qualities you consider when choosing your weapon. What do you suppose the other is? Durability.
well,
I'll be contributing to ease of handling, I suppose. Anything too delicate is likely an unsuitable fit as a long-term partner.
all right.
Okay, because I was gonna say it's feeling, but I know he's gonna be more studious about this, so I'll make sure I say the right thing. Unless it actually is. Once you find a weapon that's perfect fit for you, care for it with all your heart, it will respond in kind. So maybe it was feeling. Oh well, we'll see. Plenty mag.
The ceremony rises over the water's horizon.
Boom,
The sun
boom,
blazes
boom,
down
boom,
on the
boom.
island year-round, giving way to scorching
Scorching
heat.
heat.
Coming here eventually came to have ceremonial significance. as monsters who could survive these conditions boast of extraordinary strength. Not even thieves dare to come near this mausoleum.
They
The
better
party
not.
rouses their spirits and steps inside.
Let's see. The trial. I mean, I already assumed it would probably obligate me to have her in my party, but I just put it in there anyway. Yo, the Neuras ceremony. This is my first time stepping within it.
Now then.
I'm gonna play this game on a non-nuke plus playthrough to give a more compound opinion on the archetypes. Fair enough. Also said we could have what treasure we find. We probably won't be back, so we'll just take him up on it. So one time, man, how did you read my very thoughts? What would you say? Oh, I'm thinking she's a burden. You had them on your face, love. Bid him an open book. You see why your brother worries. Not to dampen the spirited chatter, but we have no idea what lies ahead. Best to stay sharp from here on. Either way. But let us see. Let us see. Oh, we actually do get another Neuras relic here. Okay.
So hey,
Well, glad I was able to take care of that clearing up on the way here. So right now we're in a pretty good spot.
What now?
Strohl is pretty much gonna just rely on physical stuff for his inherited stuff. If I need something else, then I'll just deal with it. I'll just deal with it as I go. So then I get to probably make my way back to the Swordmaster, which will be very, very nice. Not sure what elements will probably be, but since it's Seeker and Mass Dancer, probably I assume
What now?
wind weaknesses. I'm assuming wind weaknesses. That'll make the most sense.
okay then. Let's go.
Let's roll. Can't be the camp. I mean, it's not a tower, and it can't be that big of a dungeon, right? And even I know what a witch is in these halls. Everyone, please be careful.
Give it to me.
I'm gonna get jumped in here. It's probably it's probably crawl space. No visible crawl space. Or this is probably just set design, quote unquote. Not actually gonna have anything, but to set the stage for the epicness ahead. Downstairs? Nope. Wait, who is that?
Hey, you.
It just showed the trials witnesses. The magla surrounding this place will only grow deeper as you descend into the lower levels. In those depths, you'll meet skeletal monsters reanimated by magla, lances and swords with a little effect on their kind. We feed these in the same way. They're a grueling trial in the Eupha. Please be cautious. So that means light weaknesses. Good to know. Kunda, Khan, Fiery Strike. Since I have the strongest lights, I'll let
All right.
Strohl handle the fire attacks. Probably don't need poison shots. So I will get Fiery Strike. I never inherited Fiery Strike on him for somebody else. Wow. Junah has a slash, so I will also give him a Hama. It could also be wind too, wind and light, I'm assuming. Like I said, if I need to switch her mask, I don't mind doing so. And it also, keep in mind, it said lances and spears, so that's just pierce, and at least pierce, and at most pierce and slash. So that means strike is still most likely on the table.
There they are.
Nope. Oh, I didn't even see they were there. Being be real. Okay, buddy. What a great start. Oh, you missed. Great. You're gonna regret this then. I should also probably make sure I inherit a healing for me.
I can do this. Come forth now.
Wind. Okay. Let's try light. So there's a light weakness expected. Whose next turn is it? It's gonna be Junah's turn. Not sure if I'll be able to kill. Ooh, I have an idea though. I'm pretty sure I have a light weapon. So, oh yeah. I'm good. I'll be fine either way. So kill. This should kill the one on the left, but on the right. There we go. Oh, there's no way you do something that kills everybody, right? Oh, I think I also forgot to buy more healing items again. But I do have all heals. And if I do end up having to just use my skills more for healing, then I'm fine with that too. Rather not have to use Heismay on, or use something weak. I'm not gonna use another 10 MP just for that. Not bad. Oh yes. Okay, good. Ooh, let me before I activate this autosave, I will see for Junah. Let's get the inheritance. Dark sword. Maybe I should inherit. I think, did I get the cleric mask? I don't remember. Now for Eupha, I should be able to inherit a Hama. Yep. Let me check Junah. For Junah, I do have the cleric mask. Beautiful. Heismay on 2. Inheritance, still get dark sword. Bless. And then I will. I need to, for me, actually. Probably not worried about this, but I will keep the Medica. Keep the Medica, and then now we multi-heal everybody. And use my last, well, my second to last 100 on me. And now we get the autosave. Yes, sir. That's how we do it. Be methodical out here. Bum, bum, bum. So we can't go around there. So now that pretty much means we are. There's no crawl space, right? No crawl space, no crawl space, nothing. So now we have no choice but to descend, which is honestly fine with me, so I don't have to keep too many different passes in my head at one time. Not that I couldn't, but if I don't have to, that's a burden off me. It just means it's getting darker. I'm not sure where we're going. Ooh, Strohl.
What now?
Oh, he does have. Everybody has a light now. I see something on the map, but.
We're spotted. Blades at the
But I see something on the map, but where is it?
They're onto us.
Right there.
Nope.
Our immediate
Getting me.
vicinity is secure. We should be
And then
safe.
there's the.
I see the enemy.
Forward. Nope. Nope. There we go. I'll take it. I had to play that one a bit more safe, but that personally found with me. What's in here? Auto save. I'll take it. Crawl space. I'm checking the crawl spaces immediately now, just so I at least. Oh, okay. There's a lot of these things in here, but I guess this isn't the normal, typical dungeon. Chill. Chill. Oh, I can kill these things in one hit, thankfully. Oh. Chill.
Careful. We've got company.
Oh, there's a crawl space right there. I wasn't even looking for one there. Chill. These things will not stop spawning unless I destroy them, so I kind of have to. That's one down. Chill. Okay.
Right there. Come on. Charging in.
There we go. Not spawning anymore, so I can probably just go for it. Yes, there we go. Whew. That was a little spooky. Let me see what's all the way down here for us. Can I get an item autosave? Ooh.
Stay vigilant.
There's something I may.
Messing around.
Okay, let me see. Let me see where this crawl space takes me. Oh, just right here. This one's not really something. It's just a shortcut. which I'm fine. If I draw too much bad aggro, I'm gonna go right here, take it right off me. Your homeboy right here. These things weren't too hard from the last place that I saw, the last dungeon I went to in last stream. Cool Joker. Ooh. Excuse me, Mr. Griffin, can you turn around? Thank you.
I see the enemy.
Honestly, I forget if you even had a.
Right here.
Please no.
Forward.
If you even had a weakness.
Let's give him a fight.
I guess I'll figure it out as I go.
When is it working? Try him out.
Pierce. Ooh. So that's just normal though, at least.
Here I go.
Can I keep a Pierce? Not really.
It is your turn.
So, I mean, remind me to put a Pierce, at least one Pierce back on, probably me.
How about that?
Just one enemy's defense. I'm fine with that. I'll kill you sooner because I don't have a Pierce on me. Or I was feeling intimidated. Oh, great. Oh, and you're a soul screaming enemy too? Great. And that's not terrible. That's not too bad. Okay, that's not optimal. So you're not even getting crits and you're only half turn iconing? I have to say, what was that about, bro?
The situation is changing.
No.
Saving is important.
I pray you're ready. Come forth.
Okay. It's not me next, is it? Okay, good.
I'll save this.
Wait. Oh, my normal attack is Pierce? My nunchucks are Pierce? Okay.
Could do with this.
Unexpected,
Time for my grand
but acknowledged.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
That helped. Thank you.
I won't be able to do... Oh, the Soul Scream user. Oh, this is gonna be annoying to fight. Look at how many turns he's getting. Should I just run and restart this fight? Is that what I need to do?
Strohl got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
I mean, I can.
Be a waste to let this sit.
I can do
Another day.
Annoying that I still have to. What does this do? Unless I lost someone's grant 10% extra recovery.
Now, what's the play?
Let me buy another.
Strohl, you gotta aim better than
How I missed. That is literally worst case scenario.
people knocked out here. You gotta get back on track. This is ugly.
Bro. That was literally worst case scenario. I wanted to buy another half turn so I could heal everybody. But no, Strohl missed. Oh, you know, there's so screaming someone's in the front row. Not sure on that one though. I'm pretty sure he does. It's just that I just did not know that he was a soul screamer one because I killed him too quick last time.
What now?
Well, this is why I always make sure I reset to the items so I can get in my autosaves. Well, let me make sure I can at least have one Pierce. Sadly, I won't be able to rely on Rakunda. So I will go for the poison shots. I am playing no games. I'm not getting no sleep shot. Poison shot. Perfect punch. Fiery strike. If I really want to fire, I have Junah for that. But I will take a poison shot. Unfortunately, that means Junah. I mean, I might as well set her to a Pierce. I mean, oh, she doesn't have a Pierce. Oh, actually, who could I inherit that has a Pierce? The gunner.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I mean, it'll only be sleep shot, but at least it'll buy me
Counting
turns.
on
That's a really good alternative.
Let's go. I've learned a new skill.
No. Go for sleep shot. Thank God I had tens of thousands of mag. But then Eupha. We need to keep her on Hama. Hello, my item? Chill. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I'm just gonna ignore you, bro. Stop. Now I can't even get out of here. Like, jeez, man. Can I finish the job? Like, damn. Bro, my lock on. Chill. Oh. Oh. Bro, my lock on is like not working right now. Anyway, bro, I'm gonna destroy this thing. Get away from me. I almost died. You know, that's fine. Get them out of my sight. Let me make sure I reactivate this crawl space. So I think I accidentally re-picked up the item. That's okay. I don't have to even fight that enemy, but now I just know that at least he's here. My boots are good enough, so I shouldn't draw. Okay, I do draw aggro. Gotcha. See ya. I did all that changing for nothing, but hey, there's gonna be more of them. So, oh, this the other side? No, there's not the other side. Well, it is the other side, but not the side for that. But there is crawl space here. It's the other side for this? No. And that's just another way down. Well, I'm curious. I'm not gonna go here yet. Oh, huh? What did you say, Gallica? Oh, this is where the Neuras relic is? Bless. That treasure chest. Thank God. Get this out of the way. Mossy pillar. Oh? Strangely shaped pebble radiates a mysterious light. It's gotta be one of those relics in Neuras wanted, right? We get out here. Let's show it to him, see what he thinks. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. And there shouldn't be any other. Oh. I'm just gonna run past him, but let me see if there's nothing else this way. Okay, good. I'm gonna run past him. I'm on a timetable. Nope. Actually, let me turn around and get the item so I can get an auto save. Nope. Shit. Oh, there's even one of the conduits there. Oh, great. Here's the meta back here. This is another way up, which I haven't gone. At least I could turn this on remotely. Now, what is this one open? What is this one? Oh, this was from somewhere. Oh, yes. I know what this is from. Yeah, I went up from this. I went up from here, then I went down here. But you know, the relics are pretty easy to find. Yeah, they aren't too hard to find, which is nice.
Oh, there.
What you want? You have noticed that Manga becomes more pronounced. A profound darkness consumes the area will hinder your progress. It's not linger within this space for too long. Pray for your success in this trial. Okay. So, actually, I didn't go upwards. This is partially new, kinda.
Right there.
Excuse me. There we go. Thankfully, my allies can also do good enough damage. Just destroy them. Chill. Wow, that did so much. Can I dodge?
What now?
I'm taking so much damage, bro. Like, can I at least get the right lock on first? Nope. There we go. Jeez, thank you. And that treasure chest requires a. Is there a crawl space? Oh, that's a hop over. So I'll probably have to go back to where that original spot was. I'll go back up and then down, then up.
Be forewarned, our enemies.
Let me see. Is there any cracks in the wall? Crawl spaces? Anything within my... Aha, there is one. Honestly, I didn't expect this one to be here. I expected it to be in the other spot. What's here? One of these exploding octopus.
That should do it.
That means the other crossface is probably on the opposite side. Ooh, dancing flame fan. Fan utilized in a specific village's traditional fireside dance. Well, Junah, you can have one of Eupha's relics now. Or is the crossface just back through here? Okay. It's probably on the other side, the right side. Let's call it. Let me equip that for Junah. Just in case it didn't auto-equipped. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. It's probably on the other side, like I said. Let me just zoom. I will probably go back the way I came, even though this gave me a shortcut, because I do want to clear the map over there, just to clear my curiosity. That are right there. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm fighting too big of enemies here, because honestly, I'm a pretty good level. I don't struggle too much with fighting things. It's mainly just when my dodges doesn't have enough invincibility frames. Is either faker or gun archetypes attack the flowers from a distance. Yeah, I thought about that, but I was like, it's annoying, but it's not undoable. I just need to play it safe. I'm just being extra complaining. But I may do that if there's a big, extra big column of people. So, I mean, I'll probably just go back through this way again. Just originally where I came through. Except instead of going down again, I'll just continue where that map was eating me.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Nope. I'm going. See ya.
It's all clear.
Yeah, there was a crawl space right here. Yeah, there we go. Not back through there though, over here. Another, ooh, one of this, like this. I don't mind. Oh, these are the big ones. Yeah, about that. These are the big ones. So I will switch to the faker.
Faker! I see the enemy.
Chill. Can I my lock on?
Come and get me.
Whoa.
Charm. Keep the pressure on.
Bro. Okay, now I've just, you know what? I've simply drawn too much aggro. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I've drawn too much aggro. I need to reset. I need to reset. You're not getting me, bro. Go back and go. I've drawn too much aggro and I've gotten in a bad loop of magic spells. Like, dang. Okay, good enough.
Right there. This'll do it.
Chill. Facing the wrong way. Okay, where's my dodge? Where's my dodge? Okay, this is just annoying now. Okay, I'll fight you as is. I'm on the wrong archetype though. Okay. Maybe I should have just switched to the cleric and just killed it. I should have killed the main thing though, but their cycle is so. I think I just run past him. I think this is meant. I need to treat that how I would treat if it was Mega Man. Just run past it. Some things are just clearly bait to kill me. I just need to run past it. Thanks, Spear. Ah, yes.
Please.
Can I even run?
Now is our chance.
But I did get that ability that gives me a higher chance to escape from battle. Can I open through here? Chill. I'm just gonna go back through here. You know what? It's fine. Both of those doors are locked anyway. So how do I get around there? That's the entrance. That way was locked. That means this way should be unlocked. Unless there's a crawl space I didn't see.
What now?
Skill. Medica. Not drawing Agbar anymore, but they're still right there. Maybe there's another crawl space over here on this side leading to this chest. So if it says no. I'm pretty sure both of those ways were blocked, but I will thoroughly see.
There they are. Hey, this'll do it.
Please, can I dodge?
I'm right here.
Thank God, that's one of them. You know what? I should just do the squad. I should just do the squad battle. What? It auto attacked the wrong one. That sucks. So I said I targeted the wrong one, but you're gonna get exploded anyway. I'll take you out as normal. Yeah, they are still weak to strike, which is great for me.
Maybe falling back. Come forth, royal soul.
What if you're about poison shot?
Behold this power.
This fire, okay. What about wind? Okay, of course you absorb wind.
I feel sick.
Oh, so these guys are probably weak to electricity. I'm just gonna reset. Not the person I wanted to target, but it'll do fine anyway.
Now, are you prepared?
Let me do her punch. And I will. Let me try ice. Resist. Okay. I see how you weak to electricity. Survey says. I figured as much. Don't reflect this, please. You block it. You know what? I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Yeah. Did that not take a turn icon, or am I tripping? It didn't take a turn icon. Okay. I then. But you attack someone with electricity and it just, or attack someone that has anxiety and they just don't lose the turn icon. Melody. Can't heal, but I probably would be able to attack like normal. Yeah, you should die to this. Okay, there we go. The other one should still be knocked down, but I want to cure my stuff first. Oh, it's not knocked down anymore. Okay, well, that's annoying. Another scenario where I did not learn my lesson. Still did not.
I see the enemy.
Oh, you're spawning more? That's great. My favorite. I forgot you do that. I just get as far away as possible from them.
Right there. This'll do it. Take this.
Thank you. I think you knocked down.
Come on.
Actually, no, I need to kill the other thing right now.
Come and get me.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Bro, please. Please, I'm facing the wrong way, bro. I am throwing so hard. I just need to get out of here. This is not where I need to be. This is not where I need to be. It's not where I need to be. I am throwing like crazy. Oh my lord. I'm just not. I just wasn't turning in the right direction. Get me out of here. Put an attack and anxiety if you did. I didn't just turn knock on deadly sentence. I mean, yeah, I noticed. I noticed. It's just so annoying. I don't even think there's a way out of here. This is a better scenario that I can just run from. Please.
There is still danger here.
Well, I'm gonna play with fire again anyway. Let's go. There we go. I'm doing it anyway. You thought I was about to cave in? Nah. Now I know this area has nothing. That's besides the point. It's about sending a real message. Oh, there is something here. Never mind. I could have gone in here the whole time. Whoops.
Not bad.
Divine elixir. So there should be any switches. So these doors are all just one way. It's meant to trap me. Okay. And one would assume accompanying crawl space would probably be in here, but it's not. So I will find that at a different time. Unless, like, I can't go in there. But let's try the actual way. Or rather, the way I was going before that I stopped. Because that'll probably lead me back further down and then a way to go back up a couple more times. I don't think this is worth trying to fight. I don't think it's worth trying to fight anything here. I just need to take my leave. The only thing is I can't look for crawl spaces if I'm not close enough. I'll have to take the chance.
Blades at the ready.
Is that a, okay, it exploded. That's a door. That's a door in. Where does this go though? Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, I did open this door. This is the way I'm supposed to go. Okay. It says yes. And this way takes me down. Did I go in that one over there though? I don't remember.
Looks like they gave up. What a relief.
Excuse me.
You'll need your beauty sleep after this.
I don't know what I'm looking forward more to. I mean, probably just more treasure. But I got the biggest thing I needed, so I really don't need to be doing all this extra searching. Risking my life when I, once again, did not buy any healing items. So let me just keep going. And I have a packed story branch I need to get to. So let me just go ahead.
Wait.
Sorry, Gallica, I cut you off once again, but you can hold that.
What now?
Skill, how much MP do I have right now? Is what it is. Let me.
What now?
Interesting. Can't explode these things. Okay. My lock gun's just apparently not working today.
There they are.
Careful.
Apparently, yeah, apparently just not working right now. Great. Okay, so there's definitely going to be a crawl space over to this chest, correct? This is on the other side. Whoop.
They saw us. Stay on
Didn't
your
see
toes.
me. Yes. It's going to take me around. I'm going to ignore this one, though. Go right in. Oh, great. Oh, these ones aren't the actually strong ones, thankfully.
Takes care of that. I think we're safe.
Bro, what's them putting these in the confined spaces? Am I playing Mega Man right now? Purposely designing things in a way to screw me over? That's what it feels like I'm playing. Ooh, emerald. If anybody has played basically any Mega Man game, then you probably don't know what I'm talking about. Whether it's the platforming one or the RPG ones, they all love to design things in a way to where it's like, yeah, it still won't be too nasty, but it'll be just annoying enough for you for it to be difficult.
There they are.
Oh,
That ought to do it.
thank God. Go ahead and explode, buddy. Oh, for those ones. Oh, for those ones when they start exploding, I can't lock onto them. Interesting. Okay. Well, that explains why I couldn't. This way should be to, I'd say the door.
I see the enemy.
Should I risk this? I mean, I'll take it. He's slow anyway, right? I'm not gonna fight you. When I could fight you. No.
Right there.
No, unlock on from him, please. Can you unlock on from him? Thank you. Okay. This is great. Switch. There we go. It was the color was blending into the wall. So this takes me like to an area I've been. I would like to take those stairs up though. This might lead me to where exactly? Here, yes, and here I haven't been. And down here I have been. I probably shouldn't be dodging all of these guys, but I'm also playing it a lot safer than I normally would because I don't have the healing items. But I do have my healing skills, but I'd rather save my MP. I could fight these guys afterwards. Pass your license chamber where you undergo the trial and acquire the proof you seek. Okay, we're already at the end. It is impossible to know what form your anxieties will manifest as, but please know that all of us, the chief included, await your safe return. May fortune favor you, Lady Eupha. How nice. Nice to see I'm not risking my life to give my life, but I'm risking my life to prove that I don't need. Okay. We're not going that way. Hey guy, can you help me distract them? Thanks.
There they are. Take this.
So you think I'm not just gonna go around? Watch out. At least I got my auto save. Thank God. Ooh, crawl space. Let me in. What's down here?
What an incredible find.
Ooh.
That's what I call treasure.
Oh, you're right, home. Endurance +5. I need to check the things I get purified because I literally have not been going to Grand Trap. Literally have not. Oh, I can just walk into those ones. Okay. I can just walk in. Oh, there's a safe spot. Well, we're definitely at the end. I would gladly dug all the treasure in here. Y'all were just leaving these, but then again, it is monster infested. Armor credit from sea coil processed to become hard as metal. That's pretty cool, actually. And a miracle cure with all-encompassing effect. Status items for all allies. Okay. Is my armor good? Like, do I need to switch my armor? I kind of like that armor. Passionate raps. Strength to fight can provide a church. Husband's not even in my party. Blackbird mantle, magic +5. Good. Not one of the ones I just got, I don't think. Unless it literally auto-equipped it for me. Oh, that's fine. No improvements, then we're good. Record my journey. Sorry. All right.
Yep.
Shouldn't be too bad. I don't know what we're in for, but let's see. I'll fight some of those other Griffin enemies and that type of stuff afterwards. Yeah, demi-human. Unexpected. So this must be what my brother mentioned. It's all shape. Seriously, let's just to fight through this without being intimidated by it. The thing we aren't used to. Definitely interesting design. People are talents, or there's nothing we can accomplish. Yes, I feel that together with all of you, I can do this. Please lend me some of your strength. Of course, love. Let's go, everyone. Oh, its eyes are on the hat. I mean, yeah, I already was going to have you for my party. I had Strohl and Junah. Oh, he doesn't screw over my turn order.
Give this all we've got.
I said the trials. Oh, I already know you're weak to fire. Well, I did buy the info from the snitch, so see ya. Do I have an even better fire one? Yeah, removes buff effects. If he tries to buff, then I'll go to that one. But otherwise, I'm gonna stick with the normal for now.
General.
Did I keep my fire? Oh no, I did not. I'll do this though. I should have assault beacon actually. Ooh. Hey, I can just play the maybe I should have lowered his defense. Yeah, it's fine.
No holding back. No, let's get
Can I assault beacon? Ooh, I can do this. I'm talking about doing this. Increase their hit evasion. You're not gonna hit. Oh, of course. Here comes the soul. Well, soul cry, not soul scream. So only 2 turn knockouts instead of 4. Thank you. Vitalgia. Okay, attack event rolls dramatically. So that's +3, so they're +2 now. Yes. Let me just get your. It's fine if his attack is up as long as he misses. I need to get his attack down so I do the damage. So I can still keep doing good damage. Now we can do the remove all buff effects one. There we go. And you're weak to light probably, I'm assuming.
Oh, holy light.
Yeah, there we go. Oh no, no wonder. I'm still on the faker. I didn't switch out of it. I'm kind of low-key throwing, but that's okay. Hey, I'm a bet on the more turn icons. Give me some more back. Also, I got the blinking. Okay, so I lost and gained nothing. Gotcha. Kind of want you dead. Is it gonna kill you? Ooh, no. Ooh, I might be throwing. That means I don't even have my heal.
If we all work together.
It's fine. You're not buffing around here, buddy boy.
I can't afford to hold. Be ready for it.
Ours about to go down again, so let's do it. I should have assault beacon. It's fine. Ooh.
I've got my own tricks.
It's fine.
I call upon a royal
Then I'm gonna go for this again. He's getting, this is why I say I feel like I'm a good level. Because I'm destroying this man. Hey, can I use summon Dragon God because it's cool? And I'll watch the animation this time. What you get demolished. Bro, this dragon was so epic, man. Fighting him was cool. Now I may have gotten robbed because I assumed that the game wanted me to keep the dragon alive, but once I knew, he got rolled. Ooh, Aesthetics Crociere. That's for the summoner. Ooh, new weapon for Eupha.
Tremble before me.
And it's just that easy.
I wonder if what you got earlier could serve as that proof of victory you want. I mean, I'm not seeing anything else you could use.
Gallica, shh. Shush.
These bones are aged. Old relics of my fellow countrymen. I wonder how many have fallen here.
Just one demi-human.
Trials mean to them. My own deeds merely live in their shadow. Because it was only by chance that I entered my fight.
That's a very downtrodden way of thinking about it. Yours aren't any less. Your struggles and your trial wasn't any less full of merit as theirs was. Part of your trial, you've shown me that power.
To do this, even by chance, has revealed your true power.
My true power.
They may have failed, but their resolve was strong enough to get here.
It was all a trial.
I mean, hey, you'll have many trials in your life constantly.
There's a favor I might request of you.
Oh, you're always gonna be tested, and as you grow, You'll continue to be tested. Each time you grow, you're going to be tested. You don't know when, you don't know how or why, but you will be.
I have seen myself as an offering. I thought of nothing except that duty. That's why panic took root in me. But at the same time, if my past had been any different, would I have had the strength to defeat that monster?
Maybe, but it does take a lot of strength to commit yourself to death and justify it that it is necessary.
This trial
whether
has
it's
shown
tradition
that
or
I am
not.
more than an offering. While it revealed my weakness, so too did it reveal my triumph.
It is not any less filled with merit just because you passed where others didn't.
Now, my only desire is to seek a deeper faith in myself.
Fortunate as it is for them.
So that I can go
You must
wherever
still-
I have decided to go.
Exactly. Walk on.
While
Shout out to the
outside
Xenoblade Blade
world
3.
is still frightening, I
Face
like
toward
you
your chosen
by my side.
horizon and just walk on. Bro, that game is so good,
I know
bro.
I haven't
Play Xenoblade 3 if
gone
you
as
haven't.
far as believing
After
in
1 and 2.
myself, but my belief in you is already as the tallest oak.
Hey, by all means.
Of
We'll
course.
just stay with
You needn't even ask.
Absolutely not.
How happy you make me.
You make me happy too. Straight up.
Finally, I understand. This power which burns within me. That is the proof of victory I truly needed.
That passion.
Only I can know what I might bring to bear. That must be what my brother wanted me to learn. I've made my decision. I will fight for the good of everyone and everything. For all the world.
And just like I said 2 streams ago, if you have the resolve to put yourself in a position to where you have justified you being a sacrifice, then you're stone cold.
What's this? A handshake?
So you know this hold.
Wait, I see you're offering me the type of handshake practiced by those in the outside world.
Is a handshake over here meaning like a marriage proposal? That's what it sounds like. Don't worry, I'll find that out in her rank. Not like I could romance her, but imagine. I see the seeds. I wonder if we'll find out who that voice
My
is.
heart is aflutter.
I can now study the summoner. Oh, your heart is a flutter. Oh, there's someone. They just keep sowing the seeds. It is what it is, bro. So there's only 2 or 1 path that is completely blank right now, and that's this one right here. I studied the summer in academia, which is huge. Something wrong?
Is something wrong?
Oh, sorry.
Good delivery.
It's nothing of import. It's just that for the Mustari, handshakes.
So you're telling me now.
One meaning is simply
And she
trust,
was born.
which
I see it.
you offer now. And the other meaning is,
And here comes the blushing.
well,
Sound like I like the other meaning too.
it matters not.
Spit it out.
That is, please don't let it worry you. My
Hey,
sincerest
by all means, how much? Just wisdom, no money. I mean, I did get good characterization, but no money, no heroes fruit.
Now then, I thank you greatly, and may I suggest we turn toward home?
No,
Wait,
I'll explore more. Explore just a wee bit more. All right, we did good. I definitely have found everything here, and honestly, I'm a pretty good level, so I really don't need to. You know what? I'm gonna just leave. I was gonna fight a bit more, but honestly, once I have the things that I need, I'm good. It's less for my actual level and more for my archetype level, because I still haven't gotten Strohl's general to level 15,
now.
which was the next thing for Moore's quest. Yup.
What now?
But any, I guess, I mean, I don't have healing items to get anyway.
Let's call it.
Get me out. Now, why don't you have a spell that can teleport us back, Gallica? Why don't
What now?
you? Imagine though. That'd be sick. And we out. Let's return to town. I do wonder if that one place that I bought all those archetype experience items from would have more. Probably not, because that'd be too broken. But then again, it does cost travel time.
I'm quite grateful.
Test today. Now, if there's anything else that I'd rather or that I need to do here, there's probably more quests that may pop up.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
I know sometimes you have to just normal talk to people to prompt certain things, but I don't think I will need to.
Well then.
Yeah.
I'm putting this off. I must steal myself. So this will be Strohl's final rank. So Strohl, Forden. As far as more of these aren't just popping up. I know I haven't really been in Grand Trad like that. Wish I could see the parameters for the next rank. I forget. Well, I'll go and talk to him at a different time.
What now?
Here's Joel Root 3000. Who would I like to use this for? I haven't even been using the pugilist, but that'd be good. Strohl, I've been using Strohl all the time. Heismay and Hulkenburg have been kind of taking a back seat. That's why but I have been using most of my archetype level up items for them. Oh, I need Heismay's Seeker to be 10.
I have retained my edge.
Oh, 9, so close. Oh, when did I get all these Heroes Leaf of Lights? Okay, I mean, I'll take them. So before I do that, that means I can, for Heismay, inherit the sniper.
I see.
And let me see what you're about.
All right.
And as customs, I'm going to level it up before I even use it. Sniper looks cool though. Kind of has like a Kung Lao hat or an Imbo hat. You know, Kung Lao from Mortal Kombat, Imbo from Star Wars.
My power
And that's sniper
swells
archetype. Might as well. Again, I don't remember where I got all these Heroes Leaf of Lights from, but I will gladly take them. Sniper.
Steady effort is key.
Okay, at least
I have
level 5.
retained my edge.
There we go. Pierce dodge, raise against Pierce. Now for the other two, I want their magic users. So these are more primarily magic users. Honestly, I'm not too worried about leveling up Junah's stuff because she could just inherit the rank 2 versions of these archetypes and just get the better abilities anyway. It's only really the slots.
I'll always aim higher.
Yeah, now you can inherit that. For Eupha. But also Eupha, I can kind of do the same thing. I just need to make sure I have the right materials. So I can also keep that in mind. I do want Hulkenburg to have the thief leveled up. Because I don't have anybody else really. Heismay and partially me. To be able to use the thief. There we go. And I'm very happy with that. Again, for the 3rd time. I don't know where all those came from, but I'm gonna use them immediately. All right, next step. Now we just have to spend the 3 days.
All right.
I don't think there's any more. Okay, Strohl's final thing is available.
Where to?
Let me check out Grand Trad. Like, I need to go back to Grand Trad. Let me talk to Maria because what do I actually need for hers to prompt?
This kind of
Where is she? Wish I could just see her on the map. I know she normally stands outside somewhere. Is it out here? Just see stand? Yeah, right here, right here. Oh, so I just needed to give the drawings. I'll just show that boy something. That boy laying on the ground over there. Do you remember him? I think he might not like me. I'm a little nervous. I'm scared. Ooh, I don't have level 4. Ah, no wonder it wasn't popping up. I need level 4 tolerance. And I guess showing the pictures aren't part of that. But did I just completely take away that? Oh, okay, no. I was about to say, if it completely like removes my ability to show them the picture, I would have reloaded the save. Like I would have reloaded the save immediately. Who else do I not get prompts for? The others are all nighttime. Neuras, I'll be able to report something to him since I got the relic. I'm gonna finish off Strohl's. Okay, so now I know everybody. First things first, actually, I need to go and buy healing items. I'll go buy healing items. Cause I've been going off of my huge reserves forever.
Now then.
I have a lot of money though. 200 HP to one ally. 200 HP ones are good. I have 6 right now, so I guess I'll get 14. And then Brylehaven is where the 300 the 300 HP ones are, because they don't have this high of healing ones in Martira or in Eteria. Oh, should be plenty of these. 25. And now I would like to I want to go to Grand Trad, the Grand Cathedral. Now St. Furnace Church. I want to appraise some of this or whatever St. Furnace Church calls it. Not the appraisal, but the purification. And Eagle Bow. Mr. Abacus. $270, 253. Probably unneeded. Might be unneeded. Not really unneeded. I'll take it. It is an upgrade technically. Bone pulverizers. It is an upgrade. Black brawn breastplates. 8570. Not really necessary. Nobody's using things anyway. Alright, that's fine with me. And then I do want to go back. And then now I will I'll actually appraise my stuff. And then we can just get on with it. Like I said, weapons are something that honestly we find pretty good of. Let's do 78. 32,000. Strike. Slash. This is for the warrior. I'll be going back to that soon. Brawler. 70, also be going back to that soon. Healer. I'll take that. So increase electric texture, increase ice attack strength. I bought one of these already, I think. 38. Kilowang. Why not? Add the money for it. Why not?
Indeed.
And something else I could sell. It's not a 30,000 thing. Ooh, I could have bought this. Do I already have one of these? No, I don't. It's fine. I find that is good stats though. These are all good. Agility 4, evasion 5. Bolt Sprite boots, agility +4. Evasion 5. Because evasion against certain elementals. Not too worried. I'll save the rest of my money. Save the rest of my money and then get on with the show. We have 3 days left. Let's get it moving. Let's get it popping. So Strohl has his last follower rank. I think Hulkenburg, I need a higher courage for hers. So I'll do Strohl's and then I'll probably just continue back to Barden's.
All right then.
Strohl, where you at, buddy? Finish yours out. Because we really did, hit the climax. Found his people their homes and told that contractor off. I was trying to swindle us. Let's go.
Thanks a bunch.
Truly? Thank you. You've been such a great help. You don't want the golem runner told my village again. I know they're wondering how fast we go in and out, back and forth, back and forth.
You know, I'm truly blessed with good fortune.
Oh, final rank is voiced. This was definitely in the middle of being developed along with Persona 3 Reload, but or rather, it's been in development since before Persona 3 Reload. I'm pretty sure. So if they make another game like this again, like Reload was the first standard for each one of these type of bonding ranks to be fully voiced the entire time, which is an incredible decision, by the way. That should be the gold standard for all social links and future Persona series, is every single rank of every single social link be voiced in the entire time.
I was born into nobility, lived a carefree childhood, and I even survived a human attack. But more than all of that, I've met people I can trust.
Ain't that the truth?
I'm further blessed in friendship. Sometimes it frightens me. I question whether or not I deserve to have all this.
Just prove it to yourself.
Doubts, just prove to yourself that you do.
Straight up.
You're right. I'm the only one who can do that after all.
You having some doubts? Then prove it to yourself. Because sometimes you yourself can be your biggest doubter.
Help the people here because of my parents'
or your biggest hater.
The inheritance just happened to be in the royal capital, and the people of Harlia were coincidentally in the same place.
No, it's because of who you are, though. It's actually for the right reason. Like, it's its own type of skill.
Maybe
well, it ends well.
You should be glad things turned out so well.
I suppose you're right.
After all, you could have been a scumbag and just being like, hey, this is mine. I built up my own thing from now on, using this money.
As I did for a moment. Given a second chance, I would do the exact same thing.
Good.
But I think I defied my parents in some way.
Nah,
That's my
definitely
only
not.
regret in all this.
I doubt it, but even if you did defy them, it was for a good reason. You still did the right thing, you know? They'd have done the same.
They'd have done the same.
I mean, the way the people talk about them, they absolutely would have done the
I
same.
don't know.
Understandable.
Even during the attack, my parents shielded me from the fighting. They told me to get to Grand Trad with all haste.
Good parents.
Grand Trad. And Geef said my parents told him the same. They wanted everyone to flee to the capital. And then the merchant in the capital was the one keeping the inheritance. Is this all really coincidence?
No, it sounds like it was a failsafe to me.
No,
It's orchestrated it.
your parents orchestrated it this way.
It was a
That's true,
failsafe.
though.
I mean, that's
Do
good.
you think my parents might have intended the inheritance to be?
Well, at the end of the day, it would have been your choice. But if they intended it for it to be like this, then that means you did just
family
right.
Treasure. My father mentioned in the letter. He wasn't talking about the inheritance. He meant the people.
Yeah, I mean, it keeps them living on.
In his people's hands, durable enough to protect them, but light enough to carry. Else, what value does he have?
That's a hard line. That's a really hard
I
line.
continue to find ways I never understood my parents.
You were very young back then.
They put
So
their
they believed
faith
in you.
In me. They had faith. In me.
And how much more could you ask for? Very sweet. I mean, they knew you were their
I'd been a
child.
worthless son to them.
You've honored
your
them.
parents the greatest of honors.
Have I?
Yeah, I certainly could feel that way, especially when you have all these doubts and you want to continue to strive to prove not just to yourself, but even to somebody's memory. If they're gone,
Father.
It's like you don't just want to prove it to yourself, but you want to prove it to them in a way.
The people of Halia in my hands. No. Leave the fate of this country to me.
That's what we're here for. I got you, homeboy. Road dogs to the end. Brothers in arms, like we said.
Someday,
I got you, homeboy.
someday I will restore our home. Everyone will come back to live in peace.
Oh, trust. Come the game end, I'm about to have royal money.
And
I was
I
about
won't
to
let anyone take it from us ever again.
talk to him.
But this isn't about my family. This tragedy must never be allowed to be repeated anywhere.
I feel like he's about to go on his Aaron Yeager, talk about destroy every single human everywhere.
Pride as a noble, I swear it.
So it was the opposite that he's giving, despite I think of nobility. But I feel like that's part of the point of the message. Like, it's not really an opposite, you know. It's kind of what Strohl's mantra has kind of been, and what he's wanting to do, but not realizing it that that's how his parents also were. It's like people expect nobility to be, you know, always getting and getting and getting and never giving back, and always, you know, just thriving on their riches. But he's always on himself on being a true noble, wanting to use his power and use his status and use his money to be a benefit to everybody who's both been by his side or just people he's seeing, people that are less fortunate than him, people that are less capable than him, able to use what he has been born into to a help of other people. So it's like a 3-point section of he didn't understand his parents, so he wanted to be in a way better than his parents, to do right by his parents and being a true noble and part way of what he thought. But also it speaks to the true message of what being a noble really should be, instead of the fake one that so many of the greedy and bad people try to continuously foster, you know. That's why he still takes his pride on being a noble, instead of throwing off the title of a noble or being ashamed of it. He's always tried to revamp it or speak to the true purpose of the name, which is incredible, by the way, which is a great irony, actually. Increases skill intelligence for the warrior lineage to 4. Strohl attacks human type monster, crit rate greatly increases. Strohl's to acquire a new heroic embodiment. It should be the 3rd stage. Oh no, I already have the samurai. A new heroic embodiment. What does that mean? I forget what the heroic embodiments technically are.
Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience. My parents' mantra has never been more clear
because
to
his
me.
parents taught him well.
You keep moving forward. Do what you know to be just. And I will be just a step behind, no matter what. Look
Brothers in
back,
arms to the end,
you'll
my friend.
find hope. Don't forget that.
Yeah. Get all that brain fog out your head. I'm assuming heroic embodiment probably has something to do with some mechanics that I haven't been introduced yet. Or maybe have, but not in a way as such. Hey. And just like that, Strohl is maxed out. We need to acquire a new heroic embodiment. Probably some sort of new mechanic as the game progresses and literally everything hits the fan. Which I'm perfectly fine with. Yeah, there we go. Junah, Heismay, Neuras, Alonso. What do I need for Brigida? I probably need some better speech, but man, Brigida is what I'd like to finish. So let me actually go to Grand Trad and see what it is I would need for her.
Let's go.
Because I don't want to get caught in the loop of now, since I have access to so many different characters to rank up with at night, that I just end up letting her fall to the wayside. I want to make sure I consciously know what I need. Like for Maria's, I need tolerance for. See, Misc, hey, sorry about last time. You weren't supposed to see me like that. Thanks to you, I finally made up my mind. Something I think you deserve to know. But telling you would draw a meaning into all our war, campaign against sanctism itself. You need no matter what. Okay.
Sorry.
Making reason, we'll forget I said anything. So it seems like Hulkenburg and Brigida, I'm assuming Hulkenburg, but Brigida needs level 4 courage, and Maria needs level 4 tolerance. So now I'm back to the actual royal virtue stats building that I need. And this one will be, I might just hold on to this Neuras one until we're back on the Gauntlet Runner. Because I can just do Neuras when we're on the Gauntlet Runner and we camp out at night. So let me go to, so then who shall I go for? The Heismay. I'll go for Heismay. Since after this one, I'll probably need a level 4 royal virtue again, so I might as well cap them off now. Bum bum bum. But to Dari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They did not have had much time, so he had moments to hide it to avoid rousing suspicions. Means our culprit must have buried it.
No.
They buried it within the village that betrayed the disturbed earth. That wouldn't have escaped Tadari's eye. It was one like this. The villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. And then suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. And then they seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse. I mean, yeah, that makes sense too. We try to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye on as we move along. I only assumed buried it because we're standing amongst all the literal dirt. That's why. Otherwise, I would have chosen to let the village. There it is. Well, technically, we're also outside the village, but you know what I mean. But is it in there? Thank goodness, and the bones inside are safe too. This is you deduced. Whoever takes the hold of my son in my arms once again. It was placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the kobold did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. He just wanted it out of the way. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
However,
but is that truly how this should end? What's it bothering you?
that
It's the villagers. They didn't want my son buried there. Why, would rather have been told. Had we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction. But they stake no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one I deemed an outsider. It's a tendency that runs deep, yes, but my village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. They're chosen in our village too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this, when it grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Talk to them. You're right, the adults of the village need to address this. For the children's sake, if nothing else. You can't always just walk away. You gotta let it happen. My time with you has changed me all for the better. Now the time has come to pass the favor unto the villagers. I mixed those words up, but still got to the same end. Rank 6.
I found a way
Oh yeah, we're probably gonna need a rank 4 since we're talking to people, so. Out of hypnosis, why don't observe Heismay will gain more experience at a normal rate. So now we're getting to the point where we're seeing like all of our more long-term ones that we're going to need rank 4 royal virtues, which is fine.
And the age of a new
I'll have time.
draws nearer.
Probably. So 2 days.
Have a look.
Thank you, Barden.
About the current.
I too will.
It also helps that Basilio and Fidelio kind of were locked in, like on the ground, with Eupha's situation. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So there's something else you want to do? Let's get it done during the day. Got it? Oh, we have 1 day. I thought it was 2 days. Whoops. Oh, Eupha's a daytime one. That's nice. Honestly, I don't know when the next time I'll be able to hang out with Eupha is, so I think I'll do her next one. Why not? And she's new. Why not? Why not? I went through that whole dungeon for her. Why not? But man, Strohl. Like I say, it said for the warrior archetypes, you can get 4. Bro, having 4 slots is just whoo, beautiful. I'll take it. Oh, I don't have 20,000 though. Slash boost would be great. Physical skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Probably no. Using is light. This one will be really good, but I think I'll just do the heat up.
All right.
But this symbol, like the crescent moon for the samurai, sick. Well, we're on our last day before we have to make a final decision. This is one of the reasons why I finished the Dragon Temple as possible, getting enough to do Eupha's Bond and best I can unlock some of their second form. I mean, I did pretty much everything in a concise amount of time. I don't know how much time I'm gonna have after this, but I don't regret with the method that I did it. I mean, I only took I think I did 2 hunts before I went and did the Dragon Temple.
It's all right.
And which is fine for me. And I took, I think, 2 days, or a total of. I finished it on the Dragon Temple on the 3rd day because I needed to use my stronger moves, and I was running through MP. Like, I don't need to go through all of this, all of her entire ranks at this one time. Like there's still one whole follower thing that I don't even have unlocked. Whether that's my fault or not, I don't know. But I'm sure this game would give you enough time to at least finish certain ones. Like, even if you've gotten a character last, you'll have enough time to finish them if you were to focus them. Like, there's no way I don't have, like, after this 6 free days where I'll be able to hang out with Eupha. Especially with all the level 4 royal virtues I'll need now. Yeah, I'm sure I'll have enough time. I think I need my cousin was thinking about his rituals and organs. Exactly why nobody cares for you, Mistari. Bro, you're making things up yourself. Just spinning your own weed, your own yarn. And now I am regretful. I was rude to the shopkeeper, even if I was just because of my excitement at seeing such interesting wares. Don't worry about it.
Is it true?
That's not what I would have wanted said to her. What I said is not your fault. There are all sorts of different people in the city. That makes it dangerous. Being pagan, I suppose, I'm the most different, frightening prospect. There are so many kind people too. At the other place we visited, someone even offered me such a deal on a pail which pours good fortune. That was a scam. I'll tell you, a child don't tend to take advantage. Maybe it wasn't a pail, but a flower vase? Ma'am, no. Everything in this town is so different from my own. It's a bit overwhelming, but also such a thrill. Clothes, the food, even the plants are completely foreign to me. Though we're not far from the island, there's an exotic smell in the air. Smell that? What is it? It's a tender sweetness makes me nostalgic. It's so rich, there's a complexity to it. Kind of tickles the nose. Shall we try to follow it to its source? I mean, I have a strong sense of smell, so I know what you want, Eupha. I know, I can smell it too. Oh, Eugif. Here we are. It's not very strong, but it's a complex smell. This is a Sanctus church, isn't it? Maybe they use perfume with some sort of ceremony. You here to pray?
No.
Sorry, but no. You have some business here at the church. Here's what the smell.
I see.
Young lady here's Mistari.
Actually,
I'm pleased to meet you. My name is Eupha. This is Will. Is it alright for me to make introductions? Perhaps the one I've heard about. One who's been stirring up a ruckus. I never mind that Shan pride. Dang, word's already gone around. All I'm doing is looking at the shops. I'm Hyperic. If you've been interested in Sanctism, I would love to talk further with you. I'm afraid I haven't the time to do so today. I'm just about to escort over here this child on our way home. I was just praying with Mr. Hyperic and visiting him out in the sick room. The sick room? My mother is very ill. She's currently being cared for at this church. I apologize for leaving so soon after you've traveled so far. I hope you will visit again whenever you wish. I'll be waiting. Sure, until next time. How about you, and Will? See you later, Clocher. I'm surprised you remember our names that quick. I wasn't intending to visit a church, but I'm glad I got to speak with the follower of Sanctism. Wouldn't mind learning about Sanctus in general. Curious about the differences between them and us, the Mistari, I mean. Hey, you gotta learn other things to broaden your horizons and find where people stand in different manners. Would you mind visiting this place again with me? I had made up for not to go inside alone. Of course I will.
Thank you greatly.
I'm warning you, I'm going to chant your name while I sleep so you don't forget this promise. Don't gotta tell me twice. Glad I invited you out. The outside world isn't as harsh toward pagans as I thought it would be. Yeah. Hey, some people got no problem with foreigners. There's many people that's what I do like about this game. There's many people that are harsh towards, different the races and stuff like that, but there's a good amount of people that aren't like that, even outside of our main cast. So it doesn't make it really feel like we're the only ones in the world who are fighting for this better cause. It makes it feel like it's natural for people to not agree, and that's like even in our world there are people like that. I mean, look at like Bernie Sanders. He was a white man in the civil rights movement time, and he was getting arrested too for people that weren't even of his own race because he knew it was wrong. Same differences. So it's good to see that more natural reflection instead of it just being hyper focused on our party is the driving force of the opposition of the big bads, and we're the only ones that have this better line of thinking. That is not like that. There's many people, even random NPCs, that share those kind of values. All right, planning time. Go ahead, hit me with it.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing, just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much.
Sorry, I had to check if I was dropping frames. I check if I was dropping frames. I don't know. Maybe he's starting to, come around to us a bit more, which would make sense. Or maybe there's something hidden within Luis's agenda that he fears our well-being. Or maybe he did let the infection get too long.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me.
Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects.
That or just his psyche in general.
Magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Go get your sister.
Is there any way we could get Rev
there
to
you
take
go.
a look at him?
Absolutely.
Magla-born symptoms
There might be some.
take a turn for the
Yeah,
worse incredibly
absolutely.
fast.
It's not something just physical.
No matter how healthy you are, I'd rather not let it fester.
I mean, we could TP. Let's go.
Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting
Hold
a
on,
battle.
Heismay.
And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
That's fine, but we're still playing friends now.
But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
Oh, they absolutely are. I was actually going to say that same thing. You know what, Junah? +1 to you.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
Do you know how long it would take her to get here? Ain't no way.
I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Yeah, they're just henchmen that actually have heads on their shoulders. Meaning, they're not, evil along with, say,
Look,
like
Captain,
Luis.
I wouldn't
Even in
feel
his
right
own way,
ignoring
he is an evil.
Will you please go to the royal
But
captain
for a
me?
deep reason.
No problem.
No problem.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, duh, because if we go there, we can take her on the gauntlet runner and TP back.
I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
Yeah, I was just being nice to you because I didn't want to beat the brakes off you.
Sorted. Let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
I mean, let's not let it sit. Let's do it now. Yes.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Hey, it helped out, so I mean, why not then? There you go.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
That was a very unexpected decision.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself too.
Ooh.
What? Who the hell?
You're good stepping in on the scene.
No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
Oh yeah, they don't know. They don't know that that's Junah's sister. Plus, now they're probably thinking, how'd you get her to come here? Ain't she with Forden too?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy.
Oh, okay.
Work speaks for itself these days.
I thought she was gonna let it spill.
It's almost time for the
Well, that's
Saints' Day
another
festivities
good
in
angle.
Ontario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Good cover up.
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognized the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course she does. She not like them.
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal, though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Both of y'all, bro, they are starstruck. I can't blame you. I personally think Rella is more attractive than Junah, but that's just me. Looking at the sea horror humans affect melody, which stops anything I think Junah's ever had to worry. Fair enough.
Ugh. But I've also heard.
But then again,
about
that
your
is
own
magic
injury.
healing.
You're
And this
right,
requires
I'm
magic
guessing.
healing.
Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Yeah, there you go. And go ahead and let your starstruck self be looked at.
That should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions.
Yeah, it speaks the truth even if you
When I
lie.
speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
She's so cool, bro.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
Me when I lie.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted. Or your treatment will have been for nothing.
Good chunk of art for Fidelio too, and Basilio.
For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
You go ahead and have a race.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Long legs or short legs. Y'all both got your own benefits.
What the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
There you go. Keep on. There you go. Go ahead.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you?
It's all dangerous at this point. We cannot escape. We can't.
You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, but you came through, didn't you?
How do I put this?
No, let me
I
put
didn't
this.
realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock.
Yeah, impressed?
Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes.
That's right.
That's right.
Well, there you have it.
You thought I was gonna hide it? No.
So you are committed to this path, no matter what.
Absolutely.
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
After all, something has to change the
Come
world.
now. Do you have
Whatever
to be so
form it
bleak?
manifests in.
I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis.
Oh, we're not.
As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival.
So the guards, in most cases, will be down, but Luis isn't the type to put his guard down for any
I've done my
reason.
research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Under the right technical conditions, yes, but I wonder if there's anything else. So for certain relics, like we have the spear, for duels, well, agreed upon duels, I wonder what else.
The magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
Okay. Interesting. That's a layer. That's because even when we were fighting a homeboy with the dog, he did technically try to backstab us, which does count as an ambush. So that is consistent. So it's not, and they also talked about, you know, stopping assassinations on Luis, of course. So it's not about just trying to kill one of the candidates. It's about specifically ambush, surprise attacks, assassinations. So if you were to walk up to one of the top candidates and then straight up be like, I'm going to kill you, and they acknowledge it, then you could attack them freely, just normally.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Yeah, so I was right. But that's something we
just have
knew,
to
though.
identify yourself and agree to fight.
Yeah.
Was that why the battle with Gladel?
I mean, yes.
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that.
So I mean, technically what I said about walking up to somebody and just exclaiming and acknowledging the fact that they're going to kill you, the other party is going to put their game face on. So that is in a way a type of duel. So yeah, it's still pretty much just duel.
I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Understood.
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Junah.
I got you.
You do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
Gotta be quicker than that. But that is, I mean, honestly, we did understand that to a degree anyway. Or did we all understand that or no?
Spring-heeled bastard, you've got the
Or did I just theorize
advantage.
that?
Damn it. You haven't won yet!
Oh, here they come.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Unless they're shouting from the outside and they've been listening in the whole time. Cinderella back to grand travel teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers who are fortunately too winded to notice. Oh?
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
Hey, you two did great.
And Lady Junah's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
Oh, so I can actually get to that other side that was like invisible walled off.
Hotel's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you?
Yeah, now he knows not to, only think about killing. Thanks to Rella.
Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
You're gonna show them the book? I mean, they don't know Luis has this because they haven't been in his chambers.
Didn't take you for
Assumingly
the
so.
Peter. Lord Luis likes them though. Often got his head buried in one.
I mean, there shouldn't be a problem if they read this book.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book?
Gallica?
I hear it's been banned.
I doubt they'd know about it.
Not like we grew
Yeah,
up.
like that's what I'm saying.
People barely literate nowadays.
They're not gonna
frankly.
know. They haven't been in his quarters either.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
Okay. Okay. Didn't expect them to be reading in the book. Or magic is a pretty interesting concept because it's a matter of how King is forged, but fair duels through helping the people.
Anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides.
It is a very cool concept though. That was one of the few things that I did know about this game before I started it, and the Tournament for the Throne, and I thought that was super cool. But at the same time, I also forgot about it when I started playing the game, so it still was a surprise.
Oh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Well, it
Of course
did.
not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember? Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced.
It could be, unless they're content.
Utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too.
Certain people, absolutely.
Dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
That's how we're gonna make it.
But if we really could do anything...
He's like, yeah. But while we're thinking about it...
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
Yeah, pub? Go for it. Diner. Pub and diner are not exactly the same thing, but close. Not really. Kind of.
Best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
Yeah, it's kind of clean though.
Clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that.
Hey, if I change this world, change this country, and y'all not dead,
doesn't matter.
They go for it.
A dream is just a dream.
Until it isn't. And fiction is just fiction until it's fact.
On, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Boom, boom, boom. Departing today, what's to hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast. The leaders want to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline even if we leave tomorrow. Festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight in a ceremonial bonfire, so that you offer prayers to it with someone who wishes to come true. It's marvelous. Who will dear Captain pray with tonight, I wonder? Probably Hulkenburg. For no particular reason, of course. For the events thus far, of course. Oh, going on full script here. Decided that we help the villagers prepare for the festival. Once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down. Oh, this isn't the actual dragon because he's in my spirit right now. So what are they burning?
Expect them to throw such a party.
I mean, it's an effigy, so what is it made of?
First night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are badly.
That works.
They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magma theory.
It's not restricted so much.
Focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve.
It's a unique advancement. Thinking you for a specific reason can't decide for you. I mean, whatever. I'm sure there's a benefit to all of them, but it is what it is. I mean, I may do it with Eupha because it's her island, so I'll probably get the most lore out of it. But if I want to do it with who I want to do it with, probably be Hulkenburg.
And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Yeah, but I'll enjoy this while I can, though.
It's a party!
Here come battling, yapping.
What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
Hey, he's down for it.
You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Had to open his eyes.
Maybe this is how my old father felt.
Who?
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
That's an interesting family tradition.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess the same thing with like a family of jesters.
My old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions.
Oh, the one where the guy got hung in the beginning of the game?
But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Didn't we hear about that? Oh, we heard something like that from Heismay.
What?
Didn't we just talk about that in one of Heismay's rank, or was that about UG?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar, and he died young.
Because that's why he sticks his nose into everybody's business, because he just wants to know the truth, even if he thought he knew the
People always
truth.
prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Unusually profound.
Hard to care about the world after that.
For him.
I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yep, here I am.
Hey man, I did not ask for you to be here or to start yapping, but it is a profound story and pretty emotional, and I don't dislike you, so I sympathize with you all the same.
Somehow,
I said that's the one that took his son.
managed
Yeah.
to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
Hey, he's not just about the hype, he's genuinely happy in his heart.
Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Straight up.
Fair enough. Honestly though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can.
Ain't no way he's our last. Ain't no way he's our last follower.
For the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
That he booked it. Well, and they're gone.
Now, time
Them
for
girls
some
chatting.
fun. Bring out the treats.
You need to cough or something, because
And those are?
you don't know, but you sound like your excitement is rising.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
They look fantastic.
Ah, just delicious. Beyond delicious.
Oh, I know it's delicious to you, because this is something actually good, so you definitely gonna like it.
Hulkenburg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests.
But this one will
and
actually
we'd
be
like to
good.
share it with you.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Sounds.
Quite.
I've only ever heard that expression used one time. Was it The World Ends With You? No, it was in My Hero Academia. That was the only other time I've heard that expression. Sounds. Hey.
Right?
Oh no, she's tipsy. Oh no, she's giddy.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Alcoholic fruits. Or, well, probably still alcoholic fruits.
What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, long times ago.
I was gonna make you tipsy.
people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
It's the King's Game all over again.
Yes.
That means it's
You
golden.
certainly appear to have reached some
you've
state.
reached the higher state, all right. I don't know why you passed. So Gallica, you eat it? You eat it yet? Dang, almost knocked us flat.
Normal. Well,
But did you eat some?
Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and
Oh, so you did eat some.
The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
And go with you? Who should I invite?
Have you decided on someone?
Yeah, you. I mean, I'll probably keep this safe. But Gallica's the road dog. She's been with me since the beginning. So, and we did save. So if I ever want to go back and just see more of these, which I can, I'll just start saving to a different file and not overwrite the one I just saved to. Yeah, you. Didn't think I was gonna pick you, huh? I was gonna pick Hulkenburg? Nah.
It's so pretty.
Now the fire reflects off the ocean, and even God can refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village religion both have a God, right? They all believe God protects and makes them happy. Is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? Was not happy? What is their God doing? Watching them, testing them. I don't know. I mean, It all depends on really what you believe in the case of this game. But at the end of the day, they're not gonna come down from the heavens and influence your life. You still gotta be the one to do part of the work. That's easy. For a guy to step in if someone needed help. Well, that's what you are for. It's supposed to be less unhappiness in the world. It's supposed to be pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyways, back to reality. So we go make our wishes. Nothing to lose from trying, right? No, seriously, what is this thing made out of? If you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think out of that, it makes it a better chance. Yeah, not exactly scary.
Oh, come on.
Hey, just because I'm a little tiny fairy doesn't mean I can't be scary. Oh, you can be, just not now. It's for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? We don't know what lies ahead. That's when we're the most anxious, right? That's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. Gotta expect to be anxious about stuff. That's a good way to look at it.
Besides,
Just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope. Considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean? Grown so much as you got pushed off a cliff in the desert, straight up. I should know. I've been there the whole time, and that's exactly why I brought you out for this. Because you're the road dog. You're the homegirl. Day one homegirl. Cute blush. Cute face portrait.
so
Oh, what did you wish for? To get closer to you, for everyone's safety. I'm gonna say this just because because Gallica's the homegirl. To get closer to you. Because why not? Wish it can be closer to you, Gallica. What? Back it up. Why would you wish for something that's already true? Ooh, I'm already in? Alright then. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens. And so, yeah, she said I'm already in there. Ooh, I've had a great time at this festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something, not as thanks for anything. Not on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you?
Sure.
Thank you. After all that, I'm not gonna say it depends. It's a weapon, okay? Gonna get back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. Okay. Whalebone rod. Ooh, for the mage. So each of them probably would have given me some sort of special weapon for their specific or their native archetype. And mage, I think that's a quality one to have. Hey, y'all better get down here if y'all want to.
You hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
They know.
Sounded proper familiar to me.
And y'all backstory?
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
Yeah. But it's just like... So this whole thing has been about them slowly opening up that it's not just one side of things that knows the atrocities or the badness in the world, and it's not always just about take other people's lives and so or else your life will be taken. It's about the truth of the world. It's like not everybody on one side is always about this way. It's even like even in real life, just because our government may be a certain way or have a sort of attitude or behave in a certain way doesn't mean the people agree with that. It goes for our world too. And just like they're making that correlation with the people, the Mustard people on this island, how they helped them, and when all they wanted to do was just kill them if anybody got in the way at first, even when there was misunderstandings, they were able to come around and do things the right way. And now they're coming up onto that conclusion with the Sanctus Church people and Rella, because now they have a direct connection. So now things are getting more complicated to them. Like it's much easier for you to just be like, your enemy. If you're not on our side and you get in our way, we're gonna kill you and let that be it. That's a lot simpler. It's a lot easier on your conscience, especially. But when there's people like you on the other side, that's when things get more difficult for you.
Del, what are we believing, really?
Oh.
Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
He might lash out at this specific line of thinking because of how hard coded he was before, even though he is progressing. So he might lash out here. But Basilio is asking the right question. Even if it is a side that you believe may be right, it is good to still question the full intentions, especially if you're being held at arm's reach.
I thought we were done talking about this.
Not lashing out, but it is a pushback.
He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us.
Okay.
We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
So it is a pushback, but not a lashing out. So he is susceptible to the right words right now.
I know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
Oh, so you know. So you're aware of this.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt.
Oh.
No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
This is what I'm glad about Basilio too, because Basilio has always been a bit more easygoing. I guess you could say more dog-like than Fidelio. You know, certainly you're taking certain things at face value, being more open and happy. But Basilio is no idiot, and I'm glad they don't. This game doesn't fall into tropes so hard to where you have these characters of a trope and they fully fall in line. Because if this was, I'll be blunt, if this was Persona, they would have made Basilio a complete idiot and he wouldn't be saying these things right now. Like let's be real. Let's be real. So I'm glad they're able to make these people feel natural to where even if they have certain personalities, even if they may have a certain initial trope, the way you expand upon these characters that fill these positions and tropes is further developed and more expansively written upon.
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
There is, but you still have time.
Hey, what are you two doing on your own? Come join the party. You'll miss the whole festival.
If anyone's gonna open up, it's Basilio.
Lady Junah.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
This he might lash out at.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Oh, or not. Okay.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Good way to play around it. But he's not gonna fall for this. He's gonna say, that's not what I asked you.
Lady Junah, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was.
And like you said, they're not idiots. But I do see, I'm gonna say this, like, no roast to Persona. Roast to Persona, yes. But I still like Persona, but I will say if this was Persona, not only would Basilio be way more of an idiot and not had said some of those things to challenge Fidelio, but they definitely would have had Fidelio lash out more aggressively at what Basilio was saying. But no, even if he was pushing back at what Basilio was saying, even if it was against some of their beliefs and somebody who saved their lives, they're still aware that now with the awakening that they've had on this island, that the things they've been doing are not all right. They still have blood on their hands. And is the angle they're pushing really something that needs to be done? And with Rella also at the same time being a more personal connection to them, even before all of this, it gives them the confidence to be able to open up, not just to each other, but to us about the severity of the situation. But not only that, sorry, I just want my mic, but even more so to be able to see things clearly. Because when you're so tunnel visioned on one thing, like I was talking about before, and how it's much easier to have a narrow-sighted goal of kill everybody that's against us, kill everybody that's against us, and it makes things more complicated for you, but it also allows you to see further. Even if it's more complicated, your eyes are more open to a wide variety of things where it comes to people's natures, people's possible decisions, people's aims and goals, where you should be standing, where they're standing, where they want to stand, and everything like that. So it's a really good culmination of everything in a very intelligent and natural manner. I really appreciate that a lot. Beautiful.
There's a side of you that you only show them, but us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
I mean, technically,
really
probably true to a degree.
For Count Luis. He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
Good approach, Junah. Test his loyalty to Luis even behind his back, quote unquote, without exactly acknowledging what Fidelio's saying.
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
Now this we could just answer flat out, oh no.
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
That is true. So she's not fully opening up about it, but that was a good prompt she did.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
Very good, very good. Another impress. A very good way of saying she's jumping back and forth between this ensuring that we don't get found out, but at the same time making sure that her position is understood, that she has her own desires for how the world is. She has her own resolve. She wants everybody to understand where everybody's at on the playing field, and to not underestimate Luis, but to also not underestimate her. But at the same time, she's not just going to be dancing to the tune of someone else the whole time. She's going to communicate with them properly and speak to their hearts, not what anybody else has going on, to the point where it's like she's not expressly revealing that the party is like against Luis, but at the same time acknowledging the fact that we're our own people and we will do whatever we can to ensure that you are done right. And also not underestimating Luis themselves, to where it's like to the point to where she's even okay if he assumes. It's like even to the point to where she's okay if they come to the conclusion amongst themselves that they are trying to kill Luis, you know? They want, since she hasn't admitted to it and didn't even give an inkling of admission, that they won't exactly 100% know.
That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Junah was right there with them.
Oh, so we did have a snitch afoot, or somebody snooping.
Serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Better question, do you want to report it to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know why? I really like Lady Junah's songs.
There's a really strong aspect of individualism that this island has really brought into the game that was present before, but even stronger now. I really like it.
You listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
That is true.
I don't want to kill Lady Junah. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
Standing on their own 2 feet. You got to. Very impressed. Very impressed. I had a lot to yap about and say there. But yeah, I will probably go back at another point, and whether it's on stream or off stream, look back at the stuff we did. But for now, I'll continue to save on this one. Here's one of my favorite characters. Yeah, as soon as Basilio, we got to really know him. I mean, even from his character design, I thought he was pretty cool, but beyond that point, I figured he would be somebody I would be thoroughly impressed with, because I already had faith in this game's ability to write characters beyond just the tropes that they're introduced into. And that's the thing about tropes. I feel like people have, I'm not roasting Persona this time, but I will roast Persona fans, because Persona fans suck. And when I say Persona fans, I mean the fandom, primarily Twitter. They got to the point to where they think tropes are bad. Tropes aren't bad, because there's so many different tropes and archetypes, for lack of better terms, of characters in fiction, and even of people's natures that are actually real, that fiction gets them from, that you cannot escape having some sort of character be within the confines of some sort of archetype or trope, but it's how you specifically and uniquely expand on these tropes and these ideas and these concepts in advanced ways, combined with the unique ways based on the setting of the game, the world it's introduced, the cast, the cohesiveness of everybody amongst each other and with themselves individually, that allows you to just know when something will be properly handled, to where it doesn't feel like things are given, whether it be in our favor or another character's favor. Things aren't just, you don't just have handouts. And I've had that problem with I've never really had that problem with Shin Megami Tensei, but I've had that problem with certain characters in Persona, primarily Persona 5,
and the age of a new king draws nearer,
which has made me weary of the next Persona title, to say the least. So I'm sad to leave the island, if no other reason than every meal has been another delight. I want to know, this is the island cuisine, it's gonna be fire. On your tongue, Strohl, a few days is twice as many meals. You really are taking this hard. You said goodbyes to the people in the food. Meet at the gauntlet runner. Yeah, Netflix will never come out, don't worry. I mean, honestly,
Hold on.
I have given up caring about when Persona 6 releases. Like, I have so many other games and series that I'm more excited for than Persona 6. Because, I mean, I'm not going to start another big rant on Persona 5, but y'all probably know by now how I feel about Persona 5. When I finished base Persona 5, I honestly was disappointed. And Royal finally did certain things that I was hoping that the base Persona 5 did, but still, in some parts, made some things worse, or did not fix really big issues with certain characters, and certain things were just too woven into certain characters or concepts and paths of the game to where you could not take them out of it, you know? So Persona 5, definitely probably my least favorite Persona entry, and I'm not looking forward to. It depends on the angle they try to go for Persona. Like, will they try to take like a level of seriousness or maturity and realness that Persona 3 and 2 especially does, and other aspects like SMT4 or even Persona 4 Golden, to where it has a lot of happiness in it, but it has a lot of seriousness in it too. It's almost like a perfect even there. But yeah, with games like this and other games not outside, I'm not in Atlus that I'm excited for. I don't care about waiting for Persona 6. I mean, I'm still gonna like watch the trailers when it drops and look at info, things like that, and make content on it too, but I'm in no way excited for Persona 6. I honestly, even to the point to where I'm saying that I don't expect Persona 6 to be better than this game, which is fine. But if the Persona series continues on the way that Persona 5 took the series and made me feel, then I don't expect it to care. I mean, look at Phantom X. They're still making Phantom X, and that game is getting a lot of effort put into it. It's by partially different company, but I mean, I don't know, man. But yeah, I think that's how I feel right now. Reload came out beautifully, though. Reload came out fantastic.
Like
but Persona 3 was already a strong game.
Got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Just put Atlus to build on what they have done with Metaphor, the gameplay, the story. Atlus Perfect. Yeah, they could perfect all the things they've done. I mean, yeah. Honestly, it's like, I definitely felt like Persona 5 was the Demon Slayer for Atlus games, and by that I mean a lot of flash and flare and style, and not too much depth. They get past the surface level and they start scratching some depth, and in some places have a decent amount of depth, but overall it's really just easily digestible, not too thought-provoking, with some certain outliers. There are outliers, but I'm talking about the rule and not the exception, you know. But it is what it is.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those?
For example, when it came to the opposition in Persona 5, I think everybody outside of Maruki is honestly pretty pathetic, and I do not think it should have taken a definitive version of the game with a brand new character, with a brand new villain, all the way past the entirety of what the base game was before, to finally have an antagonist that was something of higher value and status. Because I thought all the palace dungeons, except Futaba was the only one that took things to like a Persona 4 level of intrigue, instead of just being like a Saturday morning cartoon villain, which they do have. Well, they did have some real stuff attached to it, but there was not any extra depth to them. Like, you could have Kamoshida first, but after that, make them more thought-provoking and deep. Like even if you're going for the number of villains and not even if you're going for quantity, not quality, they can still be higher quality. And same goes for Akechi. I am no Akechi fan. I think Akechi was a very disappointing antagonist. I don't think the Royal DLC really did much of anything for him. I don't think his cheekiness in the Royal DLC, just because he's on our side, makes him any more charming or any more interesting or any more engaging. I think he's a pathetic man and a very overrated and kind of limp written character, where he got a lot of handouts to even get to the point to where the story was trying to be written to, and I don't think it was at all deserved, with hints of quality. I think he gets too many handouts in the game, and I think he gets too many handouts by generally the Persona fandom. That's what I got to say, and I'm not sorry about it. I think he is a very, very, very uninspiring, uninteresting character that really does not change the game very much if you were to take him out. I think even his bare bones tie to Joker that they try to force and hamstring up really isn't that strong at all. But yeah, before I go on, and even I could say so much more, but you've had enough. That's not what we're here for.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, I know you still got, some Parapus hatred in your blood, Heismay, but now's not the time.
Long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Honestly, if they barge in hearing this, I wouldn't be surprised.
As soon as we get to Alterbury, we give Luis the fake lance Neuras made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all.
Now, can you de-summon that lance like a Keyblade?
He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Junah, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
The only thing I'm worried about is if Luis will strangely feel a lack of Magla flow within the fake one. So that's the only thing I'm thinking about. Because I'm assuming when you're holding these relics, you can feel the channeling of the Magla, both within it and within you.
Right here.
But I'm fearing that the clone may have an imperfection to where it feels nothing. So again, truly respect this character's themes in my opinion. And yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. One thing about games like this is that when you respect your characters, you respect your themes, and you respect the narrative, you can have it's like a constant rising and lowering of tension, but in a gradual manner, not a rise and then completely spike. That's what certain games do, like Persona 5 or even some certain movies and TV shows. They'll raise the tension and then just the tension completely falls because they undercut it with badly placed humor, badly timed humor, or rug pulling you by making you think something serious happened when it didn't actually happen, which there are caveats and exceptions for that, but we're talking about the rule again, not the exception. To where a game like this, Metaphor Refantazio, it generally has a way more serious tone than say something like Persona 5, but this game still has very strong humor and genuinely funny and charming and adorable moments in it and endearingness to the characters, but it doesn't have the tension ripped away from it. Like even if it happens almost like consecutively, because of how much this game respects the characters and acknowledges the seriousness of them, you can have like for example, when you were finding Heismay, back in that arc, you have the scenes where they're roasting each other, making all the noise, banging the pots and pans and the ladles, and then Heismay comes out, falls on his head, and then it goes back to talking about Heismay, whether he's actually being a murderous killer or not, and the death of his son, almost like right after that. You can transition that, and it transitions perfectly smoothly and fine. But you can't do that if you're constantly undercutting your tension or not creating proper tension or not creating things that are, because when you constantly undercut your tension, you're also creating a reason to believe that you do not need to believe in the tension that is being built, to the point to where some of the player will not know whether to take something seriously or not, you know. I think this game does things like that extremely well and properly.
When we get to Alterbury, we'll pass off the fake to Louise. Then we execute our plan.
Okay, but please don't actually mix them up.
By the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. I think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real Lance.
I assume they can walk pretty quietly.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right. All present and counted.
Hey, if you want to go ahead you go ahead and confront us. Go ahead.
Aye, aye, me hearties.
Adorable. Unexpected, but adorable.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary
Oh no, what have you done, Battling? The crier?
Very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Where is that man at? He might as well come on board too.
Melancholy. Leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
Man, it's hard. Barley even had a good arc for sure, but I don't know, man. I didn't expect for this arc to end up being probably as good as the Martyra arc was for me.
With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Hey, if you want to confront this, by all means, go for it. So we got 2 nights. Snow. Quite a ways till we're making it time. Without a problem, this fine moon would have us making landfall by the morrow. So the whole trip should be 2 nights with 3 days to travel. Yep. That's all I only have to do 1 day of being rocked sick. As a grand base if I ever saw one. Captain, for Strohl's sake, let us make haste. Supposed to be down to Bury Heights, capital of Montario. Take care you don't have a overboard now.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their
mountainous region
would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Coming up on Morton's World and like in Super Mario. New Super Mario Brothers. It's on the journey we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Thank God. Another human. Honestly, I think I need to take this time as much as any to ensure that I can rank up with Neuras at night, but now I need to make sure what do I need the most for? I need courage for, I think, Hulkenburg and definitely Brigida. I need tolerance for Maria. We're gonna get right now though.
All right then.
I can get courage from, I assume, Strohl. I can get imagination. I need to get the courage. What you got to say? Realize there was probably a way to get the lances involved saving that pagan girl, yeah? Of course. Well, I can't complain since you got the lance out of the way. Still, if you want Count Louise's favor, I take my advice to stop playing the hero. Nice isn't gonna win Count Louise's respect, you know? I mean, they're already on to us. We can just be cordial. But I did it to you. Can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though, could you? Or just be dead weight. Luis has no tolerance for dead weight. Yes, sir.
Hey.
Courage. Go ahead and increase my courage. And another sharpening blade scene that I'm going to skip because I'm on a timetable. When it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Using one of those, even by accident, you could lose some fingers. I would make no such mistake.
Well,
sort of prize a recipe for injury. All I'm saying is you can't be too careful with these things.
all right.
Yeah, if I had a katana. Nope. The blade which poses the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull, and not have your weapon failing you right when you need it the most. Absolutely. Caring for my weapon is an important step toward protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Not as pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more you're here, so. Ooh, I forgot to skip.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks. Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Only Gallica could erect a barrier on the Gauntlet Runner at night, so we don't get jumped in our sleep. Isn't a single party member or follower that don't have a low tier at least. The non-party members of our followers are characters such as Fidelio and Luis. And that's also what I agree to, and that's why I mentioned way earlier on that I like that there are 8 ranks instead of 10, because if you don't need to do a whole bunch, then you don't have to do a whole bunch. You don't need, sometimes you don't need full 10 ranks.
Let's go.
For every single character, especially if their ranks are only 2-3 text boxes long.
What now?
For certain ranks, just cut it short. They all don't even need to be the same length if you can do it. I got you another relic. I feel like we finally started coming up on some more relics, even though before I feel like there was a big lull. Be honest, the colossal heat generated at that point. Hear it by my saint that aren't I hear it, the whispers of an ancient civilization, and secrets murmured in hushed reverence. Thank you. Ooh, 8 heroes fruit. Ooh, so good. There really are kinds of relics out there, enough to give me a thunderclap of inspiration even on my lowest point. Anything on your mind?
Wow.
Doing my research, sometimes this anxiety just overcomes me is all. Not wondering these happy days of mine might suddenly disappear. Oh, you always got to be ready for change. It's about battling. I haven't let him see this much since Melee's brother, Callian. Yeah, Callian. Callian's the GOAT. Callian was the GOAT. Rest in peace. Battling was funny because it seemed like he was like Team Rocket, always just appeared and out of nowhere just yapping. But they progressively gave him more, and I am happy with that. And I don't like him just to make fun of him. And that's also what I respect about this game. There aren't just characters that are there just for you to make fun of. They all have some sort of deeper part to them. Even just the other contestants for the Tournament of the Throne. This is great. Learning to think in new ways is just personal growth, isn't it? Exactly, I say staying safe should still be a priority. Don't worry, we've come forward so far together. If we want to bend, you've taken a few steps back. I've grown too timid. I'll just show candid old age sour your outlook, hey? Thank you both. I do love you. Well, glad to hear you're feeling better, right? Oh, she's blushing. She always gives Neuras a hard time, but hey, she's perfectly fine with that. Ah, bless her.
Thanks.
The compliments, the genuine ones. I'm grateful for the encouragement. I feel like you know what it means to be strong when I'm with you, lots. Absolutely adorable, Gallica. Wish I could have met you lot sooner. Maybe my life would have been more. No, perhaps it's better to think this time gallivanting around with you is my second lease on life. Make up for all that wasted youth and no time flat. Yeah? No matter what stage you are, you gotta make use of your time as best as possible.
The blessings of youth.
Oh yes, the bombardier does even more. Gunner lineage, well, that would have been nice when I was getting the sniper. Oh, it's complete. Not even the stars will feel like such a faraway dream. Though the hinges on you all finding those relics. Well, since I'm not done yet, that means there's plenty more dungeon, thus more free time for me to finish things.
Now then.
Wait, I got heroes fruit, and next is more heroes leaf of lights. Hopefully the fruits are more than 1,000. Leaf of lights are 1,000. Hopefully the fruits aren't 5,000. I mean 500. Hopefully these are the 3,000 ones. It did give me 8 of them though. Suspicious. Now I stand among the mountains. I don't gaze at the peaks of Ontario from the island. I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cool year round, so quite accordingly, it's perfect as you have perfected the art of piping hot stew. It's home to the most foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. Those that'll be the stage of our conversation with Luis. Give her hopes high. You better be ready, Junah. Don't be nervous now.
So?
Make preparations are complete by tomorrow night. Oh, so we're just going in. Oh, these are the 500 ones. Dang it. Oh well, let me. So is there any way I can get your general up to 15? It was just this.
I could get used to this.
No, darn. Bum 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 bum. All right. This form not only uses your favorite characters line-wise, is the best in-game model. Maybe. The in-game models are very sharp. She's got no sea legs.
Hey.
Like those folks all heal up now, thanks to Lady Rella. I always got you looking so pleased. I can't make sense of all this.
All right, man.
Have any more courage? Or do have courage from Strohl.
Hey.
Now then.
Up once again. Time for another honing weapon session that I will skip.
All right.
But I'm getting the courage. Oh, no questions that time. Dang, it's taking a while. I'm honestly mainly doing this so much so I can open up for Brigidas. Open up Brigidas again.
Makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff. A
Ooh.
bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a god's wrath.
Oh, this is gonna be an
As
epic,
only a force
epic shot, bro.
splitting
Let
heaven
me
and
see
earth
it.
Could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
Or the history of humans, or the history of people of this world. Epic.
Whoa.
So the incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling over that precipice will be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. Makes you want to scream. There you go, Hulkenburg. Oh, what's got into you? Ah, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know. Pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I reminded the time you were yelling before me. I just brought that up too. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit. But if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall a sheep sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I feel you. Amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all. And you're just too charming. Never change, love. Any else something to yell about?
Now then.
Ooh, free wisdom. But too bad I don't need wisdom right now. I mean, I will need wisdom for somebody. Oh, okay. Apparently wisdom just goes up the easiest. I've been farming courage and still not 4.
Wisdom. Why that?
I mean, I don't know who needs level 4 wisdom, but I'll take it. Really are going to Morton's world. But I must scream. There we go. On this place here. I'll have a lot of drawings to give Maria.
The gauntlet run. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the to await the dawn in comfort and peace.
Oh, this is our last night. They don't see just heresy that brought Hulkenburg and then was in Gallica. Oh yeah. Depending on what you choose, you can roast Hulkenburg too. You can roast Strohl. You can roast Gallica. I chose to roast Hulkenburg, I think, at the same time. I didn't choose Gallica. Seems like at nighttime, everybody is imagination. Everybody is pondering so thought-provokingly at nighttime, eh? I guess I could talk to Eupha then.
Let's head there right away.
Is Eupha in the kitchen? I'm assuming so. Could be Basilio though. Oh, it's Hulkenburg. Well, I'm not. Guess I'll go to the other room and see. Who in here? There she goes.
Pardon?
don't know who I'll need meditation for. I mean, imagination for, but it will be. Glad to have you. The green leggings keep throwing me off. Not really, but kinda. It's just an interesting choice, but I do like it. Not exactly complementary colors, but almost.
All right.
Almost. I'm assuming I'll need imagination for probably someone like Alonso and maybe Barden when they get to rank 6.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
But I just happen to need a lot of courage and eloquence.
It's nearly time.
There's only a ways further to reach Otterbury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. Whatever Luis is already there. Sooner or later we have to hand the courtiers over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they leave out any necessary details. Oh, I definitely feel like they will. Well, at least all that they need to. They'll probably surprise us. In both a good and bad way.
Alright then.
Got a sec?
It's the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame me for feeling nervous after all. We know what's coming. Well, I guess we are going right into it. We may be going a bit long. Hopefully, when I get into big battles, I'll also be able to change my archetypes. Because probably is not the dream team if I'm being real with you. I'll probably switch back to Hulkenburg and Heismay, but I will. I'll see. Not going for a learning team, but a strength team.
All right then.
Imagination, courage. All right, Strohl, come here.
Hey.
One last good run. Will I get the level 4 courage this time?
Now then.
Thank God. I can't believe it actually went up that much. Then I need eloquence from Maria whenever I get a chance. Oh, another
Before
stop.
Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
Oh.
The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones.
So it's not an actual graveyard, but just a place where people died, like the Keyblade graveyard. They weren't buried there; they just died there.
Remains are desecrated by wild dogs.
Yep.
Leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
This would have been a huge place for the Necromancer if we didn't, you know, kill him. God, wisdom is so easy to get in this game. Yeah, it's everything else it isn't.
Just look at it.
Well, these bridges are huge. It's an area defined by its numerous valleys. Bridges connect the flatlands and increase the amount of places in which people may live. But why are we all the way down here? That makes sense, but if these bridges would fall in battle, those people would end up isolated. Yeah, it's all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. Tragic.
Yeah.
Can't bear to think of something on the scale of that happening. Bring me no pleasure to see it. It is valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carl this moment to your heart. Fair enough. That is why the magna that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. You feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead. Give me more wisdom. Go ahead and give me to rank 5. Why don't you? Not that I'm complaining. Nothing wrong, nurse. Your face has gone blue. There's a shadow behind you. You refrain from doing that again. Things of this matter are not my forte. I know it. I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more a gentle soul than I give you credit for. Too true, too true. For all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Fair enough.
That's my fault.
Sorry that made it such a fuss. Let's give those who died a proper send-off and drew this with that in mind. Well, I got like 4 pictures to give the Maria now. 4 or 5.
The mountain path leading to
capital of the Kingdom of Uchronia.
The coastline. But few gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward.
Oh, great.
Greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near. and they steel themselves anew.
Yeah, heartbreak, heartache, betrayal, double betrayal. New characters, old characters. Oh,
The
cutscene.
seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly.
Sorry, I need thumbnail material.
What is
Sorry.
that giant structure?
The monolith.
Yeah.
In Sanctus scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's a float.
Is it a giant magnet?
I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
Pretty much. She's been on these trips countless times. The melancholy of the somber nature. I thought it was snowing here. It's raining. Decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Dragon God aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius, so he doesn't find out the lances are fake. So we went right there. That's the only thing I'm thinking about is will he feel in uncharacteristically. There's a couple ways this can go. Either one, Luis is onto us. Two, he never trusted us, but just kept us along anyway. Three, he generally got duped by us. So either he's onto us, he doesn't care either way, or he's not onto us. And as far as the lens goes, either he finds out immediately that it's fake, or he doesn't find out it's fake, and he tries to use this to kill Forden, but he gets duped, and we try to kill him.
I am called Euphazia, priestess
These
of
are
the
my ideas.
island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I don't even know who you
I
are.
owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At
No
last,
problem.
it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks
Something
to you,
like that.
I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground.
Of course it
The
was.
Caradrius's batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
And this is exactly what I was talking about. This is going to catch Fidelio and Basilio by surprise, maybe a little bit. Or were to confirm mainly Basilio's suspicions.
What?
You see Basilio's eyes closed on his model? For a second
Why
there,
are you
dude.
surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save
Uh-huh.
them. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
And this is, I'm predicting, is the point of no return for Luis. He's saying, he's getting to the point of, you know, kind of saying similar things as he has to before. But now since Basilio and Fidelio have changed a bit, now he's getting to the point that I've talked about way in prior streams about him most likely hitting the point to where he goes too far in the eyes of too many people. So if this is not the main one, then this is just a piece that is a precursor to the biggest.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
The
Pretty
whole
much.
event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
It's gonna be a long 2
The first
days.
day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the 2nd day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
Yeah, by changing
All
history.
daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to
Exactly.
bother with all that.
This is why I'm so glad Basilio's like the way that he is. He's not an idiot. I was listening to Moore's narration because it feels like a real story. Most of the time I do, but I was really wanting to get to the next part. And you understand why they hate Luis. He just loves killing people and feel no remorse. I don't even think it's that, honestly. I kind of disagree. I don't think he loves killing people. I just think he firmly believes that it is a means to an end. Because just like the situation Well, when Strohl confronted Luis about him having been the one to deny the call for reinforcements to save Strohl's town, he was saddened by the fact that Strohl's town had completely been decimated, but yet he was willing to allow it to happen for the sake of undercutting Forden's notoriety and ability to foster support. I genuinely don't think he enjoys killing people, at least at this current point. With everything that I presented so far, this could change. He could be hiding some part of his nature, but from what he's presented not only in willingness to do whatever he wants to, but genuine sadness for innocent people having died. So I don't think, again, he said what I've been presented with so far, I don't think he enjoys killing. I just think he has resolved himself to fully believe in that this is a means to an end, and it is necessary, and sacrifices must be made for the greater good. And he believes he is the greater good. You know, not everybody can steel themselves to this degree, but that's what makes Luis so unique, or rather so exceptional.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Luis, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well,
and he plans on making a big scene.
Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is
walk right past them. If I say, well, walk right past them. Ooh, she shouldn't have stopped.
Admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign. Understood. For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Is that a fairy joke? Wonder if Basilio Fidelio is going to come and confide in us.
Neuras is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Eupha?
There been something?
Okay?
Oh no.
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now...
Yeah, Luis is one of those people where it's like, I don't think, I mean, he's clearly a bad guy, and but he's not like pure evil. Like he's trying to do a good thing, but he's willing to do anything to get that way. And that's not healthy, especially if along the way you're doing things like sacrificing tons of people or intentionally letting bad things happen, things that will things like that will snowball. It'll always snowball on you.
You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
Yep, there you go.
Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
Yeah, because the weather conditions said snow.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
And there you go.
My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Of course. Here we go.
I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
And we've seen those in all the other places. Brawlhaven, Martira, Grand Trav. Let's look for it.
Speaking of,
Mastari owned in we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It is called Skyward Tavern. Color being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mastari roots. It's on Dio Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Though cold, at least Hulkenburg's in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though?
What now?
No music. Bum bum. I'm gonna do much exploring and seeing about. Probably not. Oh, everybody knows us, that's for sure.
This is the...
His Eminence Forden.
Hey, listen.
It's a mag broker. This will be the recruitment center of this place. I'm just going here just to get the fast travel point. And just to check if there's anything. Yeah, after this, it's probably not going to be many bounties to look about with. To look about for.
Forden's the only game in town.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh, the monolith. Ruins are true. Looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. Then, with the Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. It was all worth a trip for a grand try to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
It is very uniform. It is very nice. As you know, the bird got gets cold. Like bringing closer to years. Promise me you won't die. Very sweet. But we have things to do, so we cannot find it. Those candidates we heard about, are those children also part of that? First, well, can't say first city in a while. It's only been one other arc, but that was a long time. Okay.
What's he saying?
Wind up here.
Magic shop down here. Lowest Highness Hill.
Oh, cripes.
This place.
Hot spring. Okay, but can I buy supplies?
Look, I don't
Let me in.
King. I just
What would you like?
Oh, this guy from Alonzo. Magic shop negotiator. Okay. Oh, these that I make very much use of. Absolutely. Definitely should buy more. Hey, if there's anybody that plays this game that use these, it's me. Okay, but where's the actual shop?
look. I don't give
Maybe
a
that
toss
is the
if you
shop
know
they
it. I
meant.
just want some coin.
Boxes. Ah, there's the actual shop. At least the pharmacy.
Greetings.
God, the music stays as we go inside the shop. 50% HP to all allies. I'll take it. Can only buy 2. That's a lot. May inflict days. Move all debuffs on all allies. This may come in handy. Okay. Now let me continue on.
What now?
Oh, look at this. Look at the rock. The rock has progressed. Some of the candidates. Let me get my mag from the rock. Don't mind me.
Hang on.
Only to look, yes. I mean, you should see my face on the rock somewhere.
Let's see.
Ooh, 5,600. Not that I really need it as much right now. Let me get back to it. Boom, 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 boom. And this is
Oh my.
flower cell. Oh, I don't have enough money for this. Whoops.
Hello there.
Honestly,
All right then.
much as I'd like to super explore, I probably am not right now. But actually, let me at least speed read through these, because things may change in the land where it's timed.
Yeah, amazing.
Boom, boom. There's more.
Now what am I to do?
And the other candidates. And if you'll always see your game, what's good for the goose is good for the gurp. I'll shut out the score with you shortly. I assume that was a burp. So he's drunk. Whoop. Let me in.
Welcome. Wait.
Okay. Better use the night of the
Perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess.
One glance and you
Don't
knew.
be us.
Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Your reputation, she shouldn't have done the deed.
You follow
Like, I love Joanna's this character, but please.
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Eupha. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
It is precisely that she is the priestess that she must leave.
But I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign.
Pretty much.
It is not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
Go ahead, do what you know you don't actually care.
You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Her
Fine.
mother?
You can stay here, as long
That
as
how
you
that
don't
works?
make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Yeah, because you're not conceptually closed
All
off.
of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
There you
Thank
go.
you. We're in your debt.
He just didn't want the trouble of like backlash from Forden's people, but Forden's people are busy.
Food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Can we sit by the window to the night?
Here. We can bathe. I should invite Junah when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Hey, it's
Cold or
something.
not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Hey, she found the islands. Probably they do things a little different over there.
Strategy meeting.
Anyway,
Let's
moving on.
Get on with it.
Moving on.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
But he already hands on
First,
hips. He ready
the
with an
when.
idea.
Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that
Exactly.
isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
What would that be, literally or metaphorically, for him just running through them and not being mad that his attacks and
But
magic
once he's
kills?
inside the opera house, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
It's funny how this kind of reflects exactly the situation we were in at the beginning of the game.
If we
Ironic.
can't target him in transit,
Probably intentional
and with
irony.
practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Straight up. Attacks from a distance, join his personal guard.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
yeah, Basilio and Fidelio are onto us, then they'll be quicker to make a decision. Maybe that it will be against our favor.
Overflowing with magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
I'm still wondering if he noticed that suspicion. Like he's magic? This probably isn't it,
No,
but I'm gonna see anyway.
It's gotta be the lance, or the attack won't land.
But
Yeah,
it's true that
figures.
we'd be better served by an attack at long range.
We attack
I run my distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
So you want them to throw it?
Of course.
Like javelin?
So, what if we threw
Okay.
the lance, pierced him through from a distance?
That's the best. The best idea is just the simplest one.
Eupha, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
I knew it was like a
You would
keyblade.
have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Junah, the ceiling of the opera house has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
That is true.
From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
You'd be surprised at how often people do not look upwards.
Are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Eupha there, we can even recover the lance easily.
This is all assuming Luis doesn't have his own plan during the performance just like this.
I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could.
Yeah,
do
because
it
remember,
while
the lance is huge. You need power, you need speed, but even more so, you need preparation, and that reel back is going to waste
Just
time.
Concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
Yeah,
But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
you have to
There
do what we
is
can.
no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
And honestly, you gotta do what you gotta do. Even if this doesn't work and we get exposed for trying to do this,
But who's actually going to do the
it is
throw?
what it is.
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Hey, look at what we've done so far.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the
Little old
same.
me.
If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
Oh, it's plan to.
I
Oh,
planned
it's plan to.
from the beginning.
Right.
Straight up.
Well then.
He'll probably notice me first of all.
On the day of, Junah
He may
will
be able
at
to
the venue
sense
ahead of
the
us.
the king's
We'll have
the
her
king's magic
open
doesn't
the
manifest
service
until the
entrance,
moment it's
and
necessary,
we'll
so probably
infiltrate
not.
from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too.
Or have Heismay make the smoke screen.
Hulkenburg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe.
Absolutely.
But we've overcome plenty of obstacles.
Absolutely.
Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
It's the psyche of battle. The art of combat. The art of war, for lack of better terms. If you
Don't
will.
worry about it.
And there's a lot weighing in mind right now, but let's try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. Could even call it our nights. Let's try not to get sick. And right here,
What now?
sadly, this is... Nope, I'm not ending this stream. I'm just going to take a break. Because I know this next section is probably going to be long, but I don't care. I'm going to lock in. I'm going to go long. So I'll be back. I'll be taking a quick break. Alright, and we back. I'm gonna cut eating corners because I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be. Got a little snack, which you couldn't tell because of the greatest glare, is string cheese. And I will enjoy this as we go. I don't know how long this section will actually be, but we must do what we gotta do. If you get to a good, probably another good stopping point after a big fight, and that's probably where I'll win. All right, call it a day and settle for the night. As well. Let's see how this goes. Making the final last decisions. Are you snooping on us again, or just thinking about letting things be?
You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing
I called
through
it. I knew that was gonna happen.
Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Told you.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time?
I knew someone. I thought it was Luis I was gonna mention it first, and he might still know.
How'd they?
But
either way, we have to
I knew it would be.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Oh.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother?
That's what I'm saying. Are good enough for you?
Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's
but with how they've lived in the island,
but
you've seen what can be done.
What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
Talk to them.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
He does gotta be careful. You know who's listening.
Times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working.
Less obligation and more.
You know Lord Louis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
And not just in your own heads. Oh?
So that is the side they serve.
A snitch among us?
That even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Prediction. This is not about us. This is about the brothers. Because the brothers are the only thing that I was unsure would happen. Or unsure what their fate would be. Like, I'm predicting one of them probably dies. Fidelio probably dies. Or none of them dies, or both of them dies. But one of them at the very least probably going to die. They're probably scouting in on them. This is probably a red herring.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
So far, my predictions are going right.
The Saints' Day festivities in Algebri will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian,
we'll see.
Can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got
what did somebody get Dr. Strange's cloak of levitation?
Into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial
I guess word did spread from his soiree that he was joining the race.
A candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious
And he can't talk like he was there.
island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
Let me guess.
Will we finally
It's a chalice?
see a head-to-head competition between our
He seems like
top
the type.
candidates? Only
It's a giant. It's a
the
chalice,
coming
isn't it?
days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Ain't that true? He got that right. This is no small feat.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First,
let's write it down.
Junah's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Eupha. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing. Don't worry,
Hopefully.
I'll be with you.
Good.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Eupha's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Well said.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up.
Fair enough.
Even I
mean, that's what I was saying. It's an irony that I know they intended with the exact mission that we're going for.
For a world without tyrants.
Actually, tell me one thing. Is this the end of the game? I don't think it is. But like, is this like the final act of the game, like it's making it seem like it is? You can tell me this. No extraneous details, but just like a yes or no is fine. I know this is probably the last act of the game, but is this what we're about to do, like it? I don't think it is.
Well, see you at the show.
I know it's probably still a lot still in store.
Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
I mean, when it really comes down to it, the game will tell me. The game will warn me.
Right.
Finally said, let's go with Luis. Fine, it'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located. I'd say it feels like comic of the games, but everything is building up. It feels like it, but I know it's most likely not. There's definitely a lot of things that still come up.
All right then.
I'm perfectly fine with. But it is what it is. Let's see.
All right then.
We shall see. I prepared last night, and I have no more money to prepare otherwise.
What now?
So, let's get it on and popping. Let's see. Ah, here's the snow. Which is gonna go straight ahead.
Wonderful.
I'm just straight ahead. I'm just gonna walk in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. When the time comes, it'll be up to Junah to do something about the guards by the service entrance. Service door. I'd assume it's on the opposite. Oh, right here. Let's wait. Here on out, just be you, me, and Eupha. We won't be able to contact together. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need to make any changes? I mean, my equipment is where it is. But hopefully I can still change my archetypes as I figure out things in the fight. If not, then... Oops, I bumped my mic. If not, then I have my save file. Because of the post, Junah has done her job admirably. He has unlocked the Surge Enter's force as well. That isn't to remain unseen. What the? Sorry. Notification. Sorry.
Alright.
Infiltration successful. It should lead backstage, and now we climb the roof and atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. Had to lure us out somehow. Girl and I will scurry next route with all speed. I mean, sometimes we just gotta do the things on the fly. Split up from here, so I'll do a part to regroup. Good luck. Shut up. And nobody question us. Nobody.
All right.
Start the operation. Need to get up on the chandelier and be in position before Junah finishes singing. Get on the chandelier. We need to first reach the roof. That's right. Junah laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there. Then away. Then we're gonna have another swordboarding mini game.
Whoa, isn't that?
Oh, I understand. Probably a lot. A lot on people's minds. The music is epic though, as it should be. There's so many different pathways. Definitely can't go in these doors. Yeah, let me not just waste time. I'm just go. Never mind. Where did I drop it? Maybe that's actually something. Oh, I found something amazing on that island. Yeah, his heart. Isn't that great? Can I still save, or are we past the saving point? Yeah, we are. Figured.
Look.
Well, leading past stage should be access to the roof from here. What's with this guy?
Hey.
Someone else said they dropped something too. Key. Well, you're not the only person that's dropped something. Everything for an opera house. Very true.
Actually,
Neuras, I suppose, and you dropped this key. Finally, go get our plan like a shot. Let's scour the area. Questions about the key.
Then.
Let's not make this too long-winded, because I am anxious. Not anxious, but I want to get in to the fight. Good laugh. Does this show on the map with Super Doggy 2? I guess it gives me options.
Honestly.
I mean, somebody did say they were missing something. Isn't a homeboy right here? Yeah, I'm just speed read through. It was you. Oh boy, I can't talk to you now. Hopefully it's not a bug. I'll go tooth. I'm not gonna talk through all of these things, but I will speed read it. Silver necklace. Yeah, it seems a lot of these things belong to a lot of people. Shoelace. Picked up a string. There we go. Is this like an ending thing I'm doing right now? Like, do I have to give everybody their stuff for the true ending? Is that what I'm doing? Am I currying last second favor? So reward seems like Aaron's. All I was in. Let's try this key out. Because it seems like oh, you get a better ending if you do this. Is this key universal? Nope. Oh, belonged to the church, and he just corrected them as all. Oh, okay, buddy. Epic.
Ready?
Finally proceed, because backstage you should be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Never been more.
Check this out.
Cute. Look at this. Look at the curtain. Should we go backstage from there? Guess makes sense to our guys. Not many of them though. Should we just push through? Attention, not shake it easily.
What?
Oh. So what's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Happened at the worst time. Can have this ruining the Saint festivities. Takes care of that.
What?
The trolls saw the lights. As Hulkenburg to do it. Don't be in the dock forever, so get moving while you can.
Got it?
Thank you. Once X route is secured, Hulkenburg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you. Good idea on their part, because they need to secure our safe passage through and out. Oh, Forden and his homeboy.
The future is uncertain.
Godot. Actually, his passage lights are out. It's reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or if I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Just showed you evidence. I would have it investigated immediately. Increase security. Call on the reserves too. Can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. Oh? Another snitch afoot? It's getting a bit thick in here. The big witch seems to have a lot on her hands keeping order. Well, that's my cue. Oh, you part of the mission? Or you're just going to introduce what is about to go on? Highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon. Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
At least we're not expected to be out there. You said this thing after that, need to be on the chandelier by then. Get any fights, or target Eupha first. Protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her. Smart about this. Plan will work without you or Eupha. I said if I get into any fights. I'd rather not get into any fights. This is going to be annoying. I'd rather just fight nobody. If I can avoid them, I will. Or is it gonna force me to fight?
No way.
Guard dogs backstage. I mean, this is like the only way though. Can I just run past them? Nope. Getting this other item. Let that be it. Nope. Get me up.
Who's there?
Which of the other candidates? All right, away. No choice but to. I mean, what if there was any other way to go through? Then I don't know what it was. I probably could have taken my chance to kill the dogs. My God, they're weak to fire. To me.
I shall seize my chance. I won't lose.
Oh, you're weak to fire and dice. Oh yeah, we have fought these guards before. Just please, when I get to the main fight, please restore my stuff. That.
What now?
We're up. Chest is here.
We found something.
Emerald. Ooh, I'll take it.
Let's take it. We may yet find it.
Gotta cut you off. Yeah, those enemies are weak enough to just go through.
It's all clear.
They have these items here because they know we're gonna need that autosave.
I say grab it.
They just lead back to that same ladder. Oh no, that ladder goes up. Gets a matter if I want to fight the guards or them.
There they are.
Nope. Please don't be logged on to them. Go up the ladder, please. Thank you. I'm fine with this.
What?
Oh, ladders. This one should be climb. Great question. Climb the one with an item first. That's why I get the this.
Let's take it. We may yet find a use for it.
I wonder how the treasure chest on it. This one probably has guards. Or not. We shall see. spend too much time in areas without. Better not waste my resources if I can avoid it. Thank you. Like I said, if I can get in no fights, then I'm perfectly fine with that. But if I had to fight some, by all means, let it be. Defeat the gods below. Yeah, there's like, this is the other candidate. He'll be shielded by the royal magic. Same for the Mustari girl first. Just please have the same affinity. Thank you. Can I? Dang. Should have changed to a stronger ice. Oh, he's the mage. Whoops. Great. Oh, I couldn't even revive her. Okay, great stuff then. Great. I did not think that's how it would go. I thought I would still be able to fight as normal. Here's the art from autosave, which was the last item I picked up, which was where? Right here. Nope, go back up. I should have worked on the mage for me. Unfortunate that I do not have that. Can't really kill them fast enough, can I? Here's what I'll probably do. I'll get Blaze, but I'll also get Sukukaja. Do I have a Masukukaja?
Alright.
I'll bet on that. If I use power as much as possible. Fair enough.
What now?
Honestly, it's not even just that. Maybe I should just switch use 9 Pokemon to get the bunks out. Yeah. That's true. I have a couple different methods to do that. I just wanted to see what else I had at my disposal for me specifically.
Please take care.
I thought about that, so I'll probably end up doing that. If this doesn't work out, which it could be very much not.
What now?
And because of course there's, other methods that I could do. For one turn. I might as well just make it easier on myself. I was gonna try it again without it, and I'll probably win. But might as well. I have to remember. I don't think I need Medica because there's only one other person on my team. I don't know what you're weak to. Another good half turn.
I'm right here.
Do this. This to you again. And then I'll do super cut to you anyway. The candidate. Again, there you go. But at the same time, I also don't know what the mage one is. But I don't know what the mage one is weak to, so I just have to figure that out.
The freedom of a wanderer. Let's go.
We can see. Oh, it probably physical stuff. I don't have physical stuff.
I shall seize my chance. Come at me.
He definitely resists all magic,
Give me strength.
which is unfortunate.
Come forth now.
So it's probably gonna take a while. But that's okay.
Come and get me.
Let's do this.
Right, invasion return to normal. If I can get a burn, that'd be great.
I will usher you to his side.
I really just need to not miss. Oh, I think I still have an item that makes them weak to that. But I still have the item that makes them weak to the physicals for one turn. Uh-oh.
Is there a better
Oh, I'll just do this a slow way, which I'm perfectly fine with. I'll lower your attack anyway. I mean, you're not attacking anybody, so it is what it is. But can I get a crit though?
I can do this. Come forth now.
And the burn. That's a. I mean, I know you can burn on resistances, and you can still crit on resistances too. But now you can crit with magic anyway.
Give me strength. Help me finish this.
I thought that reflected for a second. I was like, huh? You said what?
I won't lose.
Take my fullest power. Heed me.
I'm surprised that killed right there. Okay. All right, to the roof. Let's do this. I've been taking a while, but do this. Okay, good. I'm trying to make sure my audio was still good and wasn't glitching out or anything. Oh, first time I've seen him without his coat and his igniter.
Now this is unbelievable.
Oh wow, who could have possibly predicted this? He brought a chalice. Wow, surprise, surprise.
It's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail.
Yep.
Truly a relic to put all others to shame.
Hey, go ahead and hype him up. Go ahead.
Looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Except none of you can use it.
Such a
What does that mean?
relic come into your hands.
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
Uh-huh.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible.
It's a shame you're lying.
To do it, it's Sanctifex Forden.
I think it's obvious who Serena is.
I suppose
Do
that
you?
marks his eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic
Do you not see this squad? The Knights of the Blood Oath in the back row? That was who snitched.
Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Last.
Is there an issue?
Oh, so he's just trying to not give anybody a chance whatsoever. That's a very risky move.
I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally
Unless somebody
relics
snuck and took them all.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates
Yeah.
found across the land.
I don't know if
The top-ranking
Luis knows
places
about this,
will be
but
announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember.
then again, I mean,
Please join me in welcoming the
unless
diva
nobody
herself,
took them, but
Junah,
they're
for
not
a
supposed. They're not going to be there anyway
performance
because they're going to be
opening
used.
piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy.
That's why nobody's making a fuss about it.
Rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Yeah, about that.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
Yeah, about that. What if we just boom, boomed them right there? That would be hilarious. Into the roof. You're just in time. Get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
What now?
So can't save. Figured. Oh, there's any time I use a full SP restore or MP restore, it'll be now. I mean, that honestly, that's probably gonna end up being a waste if everybody ends up fighting Luis at once. But it is what it is. I don't mind. I don't regret it. I have to use them sometime.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Jesus, y'all almost scared me.
Everything's going according to plan so far.
The only way I can need is fire and those swords.
But time's running out. From here on,
you'll always be the heart of that sword. Fair enough.
All will be fine.
One way or another.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Probably not gonna need that, but it is what it is. Oh. 3D model scene. Junah, just don't even look for any of us, but just play your role. Just go ahead and sing. Ooh, new song. Yeah, these make good thumbnails. Thumbnail material. You think he can't see you?
You only get one shot at this.
All I need is just him to go and just look at me. This is the game's ending theme. Imagine that. Oh, his vision was getting kind of blurry. Could that have nervousness, or have I been spiked? You think I'm skipping this game? Put that option away. Wait till they hit the chorus. I'm gonna shut up. Come on. I'm just trying to ramp up my anxiety. Ooh, that was a throw, if any. Ooh. That was a throw, if any.
We got him, right?
That was his Shadow Clone Jutsu. Like these are the best plans. All you gotta do is
hurry.
Go ahead, recall it. Go ahead, recall it. Unless he's like, no, this is mine. Bro, I need him just be standing up, just holding it in his chest.
What's going on?
Oh, this dude is so raw,
Ladies
bro.
and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Junah. Moving right along.
We don't have much time.
It didn't work. Come back.
Let's go. Let's get out. We can't get it back now, but she can get it back anytime. And should have hit him, but we can't get it back. Sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. And struck true. Yes, he's late or not. Should be dead. But let's not return. Maybe it's because, honestly, he probably pulled, what was that other thing that did this? Whereas, maybe he pulled a Killua from Hunter x Hunter, where as soon as it about to make contact with his body or made contact with his body, he used some sort of protection to stop it from being as bad as it was. Like, what's the ground? Where's it'll be? Yeah, get me out of here. Yeah, get me out of here. Gotta go. I'm gone. Nah, get me out. Heismay, let's run in.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
Hey, you're just anxious. We wasn't battling.
The lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
And there it is. What did somebody take? What did somebody sit in your place? Some sort of mimicry? And did we kill somebody we actually like? Is that what just happened? Did you put in Basilio or Fidelio to mimic you? Is that what it was?
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Or does he have time magic? Because that would be broken, but not unfitting.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
That's what you think.
No.
Ooh, that was some worry.
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
I don't know how we stopped it, but like I still think he was indifferent. He never really fully trusted us, but he was just using us along the way, which is fine. But if we got to scrap. We got to scrap.
You truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
My final words: put your hands up. That's final words are.
Say it.
I see your performance has come to an end, Junah.
Double entendre.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
Ooh, a bolder one, isn't she? She's been getting bolder and bolder, which I'm fine with.
So, you too stood with them.
Okay, so that he didn't know.
He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
The thing we've been trying to do all game. You're just saying fiercely, pumping my words. Oh yeah, she's bold. I'll give her that. Another +2 to Junah. I don't have a means to counter his attack. So I'd hope for it even the odds, there is one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really
He
have
epic
done
though,
your
I'll give him that.
In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge.
I bet you did. You keep all your options open. Oh, it did hit you just in the side.
Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved.
That face portrait. You are crazy,
this
sir.
competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood.
Okay, so he actually was hit.
My own hands.
I mean, to be fair, he does have that fat igniter on his chest blocking his vital
It's
regions.
to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
1v1?
Makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
You're gonna go for your own weapon? I wonder why she just wasn't able to retrieve it.
How do you declare yourself?
Oh, Luis is so cool. I don't care what anybody says. He triumphs over you, he who would be king in your stead. He who will save this country.
The savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility.
Nah, just partially with your death.
My name is Louis
Woo!
Guiabern. I am the rightful king. He who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia.
And here's what makes Luis so good. One thing I will say is how you know combat and altercations and fights between people are done well is on between skilled opponents is when both sides take blows. Luis, as smart and intelligent and cunning as he is, he still was not ready for the spear. It didn't kill him, but he wasn't ready for the spear and he wasn't ready for Junah. But he's still right here, ready, standing in his own 2 feet with his own power. That's what makes him so good. He still takes damage. He's not immortal. He's not undefeatable. He's just extremely, extremely powerful.
Attack in any number. Wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Can we, Battling, are you recording this? Let's go. Yeah, go ahead. I don't know what exactly we're going to be looking for in this, but we shall see. Missed the spear throw. That was that was good. I was just talking about how Luis is such a good character, not because he's invincible, but because he actually takes damage. Can I change? Okay, there we go. I was like, can I? Ooh, I have to keep the archetypes they're on. Ooh, that might be a problem. Well, that's partially why I kept Strohl on the general. He has no inherited moves on this. I don't think I could take Heismay. I probably have to take Junah. Sorry, Heismay. And Eupha doesn't have enough either. She's very strong though, I'll give her that. She's probably our highest output damage user. But this way I have really good synthesis ones, since I'm using the Seeker. Then with Strohl. At least I get Assault Beacon. Okay. I'm fine with this. That's your fourth? Alright, let's do it, Luis.
Have at it. An attempt on the life of Louis Guiabern is a folly most cannot afford.
I'm glad you said however many you want to. I mean, Luis can't fight a full strength with a direct lance to an so you trying to nerf my victory? Don't worry.
Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Let's go for it. The tyranny ends here.
I will make an end of you here. I should expect no less by a duel's code.
Talk to him.
So be it. Allow me to even the score.
Go for it. What's up then? Epic. Oh, he's already half damage. That's great, actually. She's already in the back line.
No, let's make an end of it.
We're going to go for an Assault Beacon here. I ain't playing no games. Too bad they can't change your archetypes from that prep menu, but it is what it is. Shield darts, classic. You're not hitting me. Of course you're a Soul Cry user. Oil coercion. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Should have killed me. But it's fine. That's why I have Samara card.
General.
Let's see. Now we're at +1.
Let me
who's gonna go next? Who's gonna go next? Who's gonna go next?
Stepping back to the fore.
I think it's Hulkenburg next.
Hold on.
But Strohl's turn. I'll try this. I'm not afraid of turning things back around. If Hulkenburg dies, I'm fine with this. Remember, like, I'll let it be what it is. These are one of the best teams in the game. It definitely is. One thing about this game is that the music is good, but I haven't heard too many, like, ones where I'm like, oh, I gotta listen to this on repeat. It is overall just very consistent and strong, though.
You hesitate. Are you prepared? What's wrong? No, let's get on with it. No.
I need to ensure that I need to make sure that he starts to miss, because now he can miss. Thankfully, a game where you can actually hit a boss, and even one of the main bosses, and they can actually get affected.
I strike.
Go ahead and miss. Lose some turn icons, buddy boy, and I finally get all my stuff. Sadly, I'm gonna have to use it on Assault Beacon now. Let's see here. How will I go about this? What do I have on me? 5 raid ride, extreme fire damage. I know fire does work on you. Oh no, I haven't tried fire. What have I tried then? Well, I've been using Almighty and Strike.
Better be.
We'll do this together.
I'll try it anyway. Why not? Then Medica. Unfortunately, I don't have the assault beacon now with Strohl, but he's still -3 for accuracy, which works out for me. I don't really ways to lower his defenses, but I have enough to. Woo, 2 crits. Okay. Ooh, thank you. I do need to hit you with shield darts just to make sure your debuff goes back down. Small Recarm.
Now, what's the play?
And then now I want to get her back up to normal. I'd rather not have to go through. Ooh, she might die anyway.
Come, accept my
So coercion. I give him fell sharply. Fine. Okay, go ahead, take that turn. Woo!
Feels so slow. Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
It's fine. If I could use this revive, but it's not going to get back to Strohl's turn. Enough for me to assault beacon. I'll have to only rely on oh, it's my turn now. Then I'll go for this then. Here's attack defense. Okay. For over 1 ally. Now I'll go for this. Can't get back to Strohl's turn anyway. Oh, it missed. That sucks. It's fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Dang, he is just hitting everything. I mean, I'm glad he's mainly just trying to attack me. Now I will be able to assault beacon. Oh no, I can't assault beacon. I have to reset. I have to reset his. So I cannot risk it. Also, can we talk about how crazy it is the fact that I missed him when he was -3? Like, can we talk about it? Really talk about it. Okay. That's what it is.
Behold this power. No need to worry.
And again, he's hitting everything right now.
Still fight. This is strength. I strike.
Jeez, he's hitting everything.
Not yet.
Come, accept my challenge.
So heavy.
At least I have all my turns now. I won't even be able to assault beacon again. I think I just have to focus on the attacks. I think Junah's next, so I'm not going to take the risk. I could probably focus on lowering his attack, but it's probably not the best bet. We're a minus right now. I need to be buffing more, but we're in a bad position. Yeah, we're -2, so I'm gonna have to use this. I'm betting on him missing more often than not. He's just debuffing. I wish I had a Dekaja. Oh, he finally missed. Oh, I should have something that removes all debuffs. I won't do it on Hulkenburg's turn though. I want to make sure this is extended.
You hesitate. What's wrong?
I need to remove these debuffs, so I'll be caught in a bad loop. Now since I have all my turns, it's all buff effects, remove all debuff on allies. Yep. Oh, it's only me. And it's fine if I die. I will block.
I'll show you. No, now for a crack maneuver.
Fire dance ignores all enemies with 1-time weakness to fire, ignores resistances. Why not? Go for it. Oh. I thought that was also an attack. Ooh, I might have messed up there. Dang, I blocked, and I still did mad damage. When he said he struck the kill, he meant that. It's fine.
General! Hey, wake up! We're still in a fight here.
That's fine. He didn't debuff us, which is fine. Now I'm going to have to revive.
This should work. Still fighting.
Next I'll have to. Oh, and that's still worse on him. That's so good. More games need to make sure they do that. Just allow bosses to be able to get status effects or debuffs a certain way. Like, you can work around that. Come on now. Like, he's still -3 and he's hitting everything, man. He's hitting everything.
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
Bear witness. I strike.
God, Junah.
Finally. Thank you. Oh, you got a crit, so you get another half turn. On me? Whatever. Now he's gonna be blinking now. Boom. My turn. I have to Samara Karm. Sadly, I'm playing at a very dangerous range to where I'm stuck with mostly doing support stuff and not hitting as much as I should be. That's because he's finally starting to miss more. Thank you. Finally. That's all I asked for. Just make him miss. I don't need to assault begin this time if it's about to go away for him.
Not the right move.
I'd like to use Junah's move to make him beat the fire again. That'd be very good. I don't know if he can get status effects, but he can get debuff, which is very good. Oh no, it's not Junah. Sorry, I have to remember after Hulkenburg, it's me, not Junah. Not gonna. Let me increase Junah's attack then.
You needn't hold back.
I think it's also poetic to have Junah in this fight, considering she's opposing Luis. Finally, he's finally starting to miss more. It's all I wanted. Okay, you may have died again, but hey, you missed the first time, which is absolutely great.
Show me proof tougher than I thought.
Ooh, crits? Gladly.
You can count on me.
Now it'll be Strohl's turn. I'm fine with at least buffing everybody like this. As long as his duration or evasion keeps going. Okay, there you go. Waste. Oh, and you missed. Cooked. I have some extreme ones, but I'm not going to use that yet. Physical strike. I'll go for a more medium now. Jesus Christ, I can't believe I missed. He's -3 and he's low. Okay, man. Whatever. This is what it is.
Watch me.
Interesting.
Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake.
Witness.
Now I'm gonna have to well, no, I extended the duration, so probably will have one more turn. Oh, that's bad. Targeting Junah, that's not good. Okay, well there you go. By all means, use your last turn for that.
I call upon royal power within.
Still in a fight here.
I need to revive, but I also need to heal everybody. So I have to. I can't attack on this turn with him. I have to attack with Hulkenburg, or I'll lose the -3. Ooh, and I got a crit. Oh, you're so back. Boom. And then Medica. Hopefully there isn't a phase 2 and it doesn't restore all my my MP. Surely it wouldn't do that, right? Surely. And he's still hit, bro. Oh, there we go. Miss.
prepared. Give me your aid.
Increase your head evasion for 3 turns. I don't want to assault the beacon.
Give it all you've got.
Go for this. Just please don't miss.
I shall for all that we strive for. Burn.
If I could get a burn, that would be going crazy right now. I need to just be pouring everything out. Go ahead, let it rip. I'm gonna kill on this turn, but it is what it is.
Come, accept my challenge.
Fine, go ahead, try to debuff me. If I die, it'll reset anyway. There you go. Thanks. I wasted a turn, buddy. And you missed. Bye-bye. This is why I didn't buff Junah. Because she was just going to go right back up. Boom. Do this again just because I can. It's weak. I'll extend the buff durations. Whew. Can't afford to mess up my rotation. Oh, now you want to hit everything? Okay, buddy. More calm.
What's the play?
Now Junah needs to be healed. Full HP is one. It's fully restores allies HP. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
I need you max right now.
Oh, Mystic, I'm still standing, I see.
Bear witness.
Can get a good turn where you miss.
Accept my challenge.
Hey, every time you debuff me,
I strike.
bro, I've died the most. Oh, that's not good.
Behold this power. Keep it together.
This is getting dangerously oh, this sucks.
Still in a fight here.
General,
let me.
I don't have anything for this. I can make it work. 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 Well, I have to take an L somewhere, but it is what it is.
This calls for one of these. Still fight.
this is strength.
Now he's not going to miss, which can be very bad for me.
Come, accept what's happened.
I have to still make sure I try.
Too early for my exit.
Let's get some use out of
As a hot to work, I have to use the miraculous mead.
This should work.
I have to use the miraculous mead. I can't risk people being too dead. I just need to bet on you probably missing. Okay. Okay, he attacked me twice. That's fine. I get over that. Still alive. Doable. I can work with this.
This will be over soon enough. She needs help. Fast, dancer.
I can't rely on Junah's hits now. I have to stop the bleeding. He's -2 now. I mean, I know he was struggling to miss, but being -3, but jeez. So now that's 2 of us. Junah dying would be extremely bad. Okay, you wasted a turn. So it's gonna go Hulkenburg, me, Junah. Yeah, sucks that Strohl's last in this rotation. I'm gonna go with this though. Yama. I don't have enough for this, but I'll be able to get 2 good turns from this.
General,
I try.
Show me true power.
Kill? Or is it scripted? But now he's -3 again. Now I'm at least back to where I was. Ooh. And he got a crit. He got another crit. I can't believe that just happened. Oh my lord. I literally just died to RNG, man. I literally just died to RNG. Oh brother. Get a load of this guy. I was doing, it's crazy. He barely misses. Even when he's -3. Okay, what can I do better though? What can I do better? He's not weak to anything. I don't need nice proclamation anymore. But I would like to have a multi-healing on my turn. No. Wait, I don't need double ice. I already have mage ice. So where is Marika? And I would like Tarunda instead. No. Do I want Tarunda? I want Rokunda. If I can get assault beacons off, it hardly matters, but early game, I'd rather not get stuck in a loop. So I will Tarunda. But then again, it's gonna take me. Maybe I should have both then. I'll do both. Sadly, I'm his main target. That's okay. Actually, I'm going with the assumption that his AI is particularly smart. So even if I do switch to something to where I resist these physical attacks, that he's just going to start targeting other people.
State your name. How do you do?
Turn-based game RNG, yeah. Hulkenburg, Junah. Or I could oh wait, if I lose again, I'll probably go with maybe Heismay's Lurking Nightblade. We'll see. Maybe I should have changed the order. And then use my purpose.
A mission. An assault.
Yeah, whatever.
I'll show you. Justice done. Let's do this together. I call upon a royal soul. Raging fire.
You hesitate. General. What's wrong? You can do this. I knew you'd.
Assault beacon.
Thank you.
Thanks.
It's gonna be Hulkenburg's turn, so I'm upping us. And I'm debuffing him.
This is strength. I strike.
Only a flesh wound.
I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill. I strike. Kill.
Get her back up.
Terrible start.
This is our mission. I'll show you. Justice done. Here and now.
Let me see. I have one for accuracy and evasion. For one enemy, yeah, I'll use this. And I'll let Strohl attack.
What a mess. Let's make an end.
No. So debuff everything for him. Buff us.
Thank you.
That helped.
So I want you to have low stats and us. So you be -2 and 1 and 1. And then us up 1 and 1 and 1 and some 2.
I strike.
Miss. Oh yes.
Magic Seeker. I've got my own strength.
Mass dancer.
I'm not feeling it.
Who's next? Strohl's next. He's going for the almighty, but I'm willing to No. Can't give him too many liberties.
I shall vanquish evil.
I'm fine with the one turn all defense. If you miss again, we're getting buffed way more. He's getting debuffed way more, and thankfully he doesn't have a Dekunda or a Dekaja.
I strike.
That's fine. He's still targeting me. Perfect. I can live with that. The only downside is that now my debuffs are gone. I need to attack as much as I can here.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Do I have a defense lowering one? Let me see. I'm fine with that. If it starts blinking again, at least I'll have another chance. His attack's gonna start blinking, but I'm gonna bet on at least some misses. He is targeting me. Beautiful, 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 beautiful.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Come forth, royal soul. How about this?
This is fine. I get back to Hulkenburg's turn, no problem.
Raging fire.
Untamed magic.
Oh, power of heroes.
Sadly, it only goes for one extra turn, so you kind of have to keep making sure you do it. It doesn't go for like 2 extra turns before it starts blinking again.
I strike.
Beautiful. Oh, he's actually missing way more now. There's that bad RNG. Defense down. That's exactly why I got both. They're -3.
What's wrong?
Next is Strohl. I don't have that on him. No. Can't take too many liberties until he's consistently.
Give me your aid.
Wish there was a defense lowering one. I'd rather not waste that.
If you would.
His defense is surely down.
This is strength. I strike.
Now mine's gonna be back to normal.
I strike.
Nice one, Captain.
Beautiful. Him missing on the second turn, it's even better.
Hulkenburg, your attack power is dropped.
Not now.
I don't know if I can get him poisoned. Oh, that crit's beautiful.
How about this?
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer. Let's not. Next time.
Gonna get back to Hulkenburg. So I'm fine with attacking. They're 2 of my strongest attackers.
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy.
I am locked in. Did I tell you I'm locked in? I am locked in, bro.
I strike.
Ooh, I'm so locked in. He's missing way more, and he's not locked in. Ooh. You're not hitting me. You're -3 on everything. You are out of a job right now. You are out of a job right now, sir.
Behold this power.
Interesting.
Is this heavy? No, it's just medium. Need to make sure I stick with what can stick with what is working.
Royal power within.
I just need to not miss. Oh, like last time.
No.
Last time he was hitting everything, and I wasn't dodging anything. And even when he was -3, I was missing. It was crazy. Like, it's crazy that I almost won that first run for having such terrible RNG all the way down to my actual death. Like, it's crazy.
How about this?
Nah, you're gonna stay out of a job, Luis.
No holding back. Interesting.
I don't know how I feel about ice, and I kind of don't want to experiment right now, but I assume everything does hit you. But I'm gonna keep doing this. I don't have to worry about anything like this. I kind of want to bet on the crits, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna play the rotation right. Play the rotation right. Beautiful. Beautiful. He is -3 right now.
Interesting.
Can't risk this one right now. Sleep shot's only weak. It's not medium. It's not good enough.
I can't afford to hold back.
I will heal everybody with this turn.
This calls for one of the help.
And then make sure to reapply with Hulkenburg. I haven't gotten a crit with any of the with the shield arch yet, which is fine. You guys having such better RNG with the accuracy. Oof. Him missing on the second turn is just it's just absolute cinema, man. Shout out to the faker for giving me these to just destroy this man with. Also my attack is not doing anything right now on Junah because of the debuffs. I think I will go for the worthwhile assault beacon.
It's up to you now. Thanks.
It's just always hard when it's on the blinking. Like it doesn't carry over like a +1. Oh, it's peak. Oh, it's peak. It's like, well, solo new gameplay is pretty fun to do. I bet you did. Oh, it's peak, and I don't use that word. It's just peak, bro. he's missing everything now. Oh, we are so bad. Die. Hold that L, Luis.
I underestimated you.
Oh, you did. Did you?
I'm capable too.
Ooh. Now, how about that? Was that not such a beautiful run, bro? Oh, we are so back. Let me do that raise evasion and escape success.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
It's beautiful. This is definitely not the end.
Lord Luis, do not interfere.
Make your choice. Ooh, that hesitation. Looking at them. Do not step in.
You falter even now.
Now, do it now, bro. She's about to pull it like she got the force. Go ahead and do it. Oh, I missed such a great thumbnail opportunity. Oh, this defies King's magic anyway.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Do you think I can't control this, bro? With the force? Golly. Right through your chest piece.
A fine blow. You've surprised me.
Right through your igniter too. That fancy gold crusted.
Why are you so intent on killing me?
Oh, now you know why? Now that I can kill you, you want to know why?
The answer. I see now.
Imagine he says he had nothing to do with the Prince's Curse.
For the formula, I take it.
Oh, so you noticed.
You have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm trying to get as many thumbs up as I can. Oh no? Yeah? You're gonna take me down like a Super Mario Sunshine? You PD Piranha now? I'm sorry. Oof. Now, if you were actually dead, this would be, oh, it'd be peak. With a great run into that.
Did we do it?
I don't know.
Lord Luis?
Yeah, go ahead and check on him. Decide how you really feel.
We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guiabern, is dead.
Except in video game fashion, this is the part where he fuses with the mysterious monster.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
I should be apologizing, cause my homeboy, my literal road dogs, Basilio and Fidelio, came through, my new friends.
So, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
And that's the truth.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
And it's all incredibly bloody. Well, one thing's for sure, Batman's gonna know.
Dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
This is gonna be the talk of the
Forden
town.
spies Luis's body run through with a lance. He'll realize its power in an instant.
Don't mind the blood, just take it back.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Eupha, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
I was wondering how we were gonna go about whether we want to, reveal it was us that killed him or not.
We need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
Except the ones that actually supported me for me.
Right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
What if we say we challenged him to a duel and he lost?
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done.
Probably.
Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
Hey, y'all gotta cook something together.
But we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Like, I know he already said Strohl at soccer, and he got to have the plans, but he not always gonna have the full plans. Y'all gotta help him out too. Which we do. But at this moment, we gotta act fast. We have to do something. We can't let it fall into Forden's hands, and we can't do nothing. The only downside to this.
Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. Faking.
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no.
There was just something more to it, because he was warned about something. I feel like it was the brothers more than anything.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
We can't let Forden touch it.
Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
Ooh, about that?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more.
The
man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
But who are these people really working with? Because we saw Homeboy purporting to Louise. Or is this just an NPC design? We haven't seen them all game. This got to be intentional.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
No, we challenge him to a duel.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yeah, I challenged him to a duel.
Yes.
Is that you say?
It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Oh, we challenged him to a duel. Oh, Strohl about to
Years
spit?
ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed.
Hey, go ahead and speak to the people.
Our ally before you was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Junah, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and kingslayer both.
Well, when all else fails, the simplest route is usually the right one.
And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis
about that. That piece about to rise up.
And at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Except right now, he's probably not acting.
Do you truly weep?
I mean, fitting that we did finish Strohl's follower bond today too.
We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure. Please.
Oh, they're walking away.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
Misfits? I don't know about all that, but
it all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that his late majesty and his highness.
See, this is the only downside to this, is that now I gotta hear Forden yap and see him run his victory lap.
The Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic.
Good.
Now we shall
you have no choice.
Festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
Except his body is about to vanish.
The Lady Hulkenburg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
Oh, I know Forden is heated on the inside that an elder did this.
The blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then,
sweet words.
Triumph today, in form and heart.
Faltered, huh?
You are a true knight.
She don't care about a word this man's saying.
Oh, no. You honor me greatly.
No. Keep composure. Just go with it until we're done.
This lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic.
No.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
We have to take our victories where we can. At the end of the day, she can literally pull that thing and summon it with the force.
You can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Rex, is that you? 5. Finally defeated Mara's members of Luis. Should break the prince's curse. Ooh. Now where's the part where he fuses with the monster? And where's the part where my game saves?
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Junah.
I mean, you suspected it.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force.
Yeah.
They deserve that much.
Yeah,
Captain,
hey, the truth.
Do you not agree?
In many cases, I mean, in basically all cases, the truth.
All right.
Is the way to go.
Time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know.
No.
To become your ally, but
that's not how we work.
Speak the truth.
Straight up.
We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
Mm-hmm.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
A nice threat.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
Luis is magic.
The only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service.
So it wasn't just that she was teaming with us. She was against you from the very start.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside.
Yeah, well, that was the king, not the
son,
prince.
For his bloody, useless corpse of a son. What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Because he did nothing wrong.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have
Fair
never
enough.
met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Gladly, everybody else bought our story too.
When Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Yeah, because y'all were there saving us and partying with us too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts.
Was it true care?
I know we'd be happy to have
Or was
you.
it service?
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
Junah, another +2.
No.
You're constantly
Their
getting
hearts
better.
are as loyal as any of
Not
ours.
that you were bad.
They both served another master.
Lady Junah. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
That's why sometimes, even if it's a long way around, if it's the right way, you can break through.
When it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake.
Or the kind that you don't want to look at the repercussions.
So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
Eh?
We'll see you around, Lady Junah.
And of course, it still hurts him to a degree, but hey, he has one way.
I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
You say that, but you are
Damn it,
smart.
I just don't get it. Damn it.
You're just honest to a
Del,
fault.
wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all
Very
that about the
conflicting.
restaurant, yeah?
Because it was conflicting, because they were in service of Luis for so many years, even when he helped them, even if it was such a
Never could say what you were feeling.
painstaking servitude.
I'm sorry this was all I could do.
I mean, even now, he's not really saying what he's feeling. He's just trying to move along with the current.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
So where's the part where Luis raises and fused with the monster?
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
Is it accomplished? Is it a dead man switch? Mind that Basilio and Fidelio also showed shock that Luis did not send order to help Halia. Yeah, that is true.
Is dead.
I mean, they were never like him.
Forden and his guard were sure
They
to
only
check
fell
Luis's
in
body.
Debt to him. Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
Yes, please do. I need to save in stream. This is enough. This is good. Now just let me save. Don't pop off something else.
Under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
Trust me, with that damage he was doing and how much I had to debuff him, that was him.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Maybe he found a way, like I said, to have a dead man switch. A dead man switch, either you cause something to happen after you die, or have something to persist after you die. Maybe it's like a nin curse in Hunter x Hunter.
Someone else entirely.
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Oh no, he's not innocent, but it would mean we killed. He was not the right person to kill.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed
Straight
my
up.
home. He murdered the king. And
plus, it's not murder. We challenged him to a duel, and he accepted.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
That is true.
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing.
He did say that.
Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
I mean, for all intents and purposes, we had every reason to believe it was him. Plus, I was always suspicious about the cutscene where the prince was attacked by the curse. The body did not look like Luis, but Luis was way younger then, so it still could have been him. But it was still.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But, I mean, that is true, but also he took pride in the killing of the king. So something tells me he probably wouldn't care about clearing his name, you know? She did say something about it being jotted from memory. It's like, I mean, this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work, or that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
It was me.
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Ah, but Forden did retell the events. I did. I don't think did I say it out loud? I don't know if I said it out loud, but when he was talking about it, I was like, how does he know any of this? I mean, they didn't tell this story to anyone. And that's why Hulkenburg also found it suspicious on the stage when Forden asked her, what was wrong? Hulkenburg was like, oh, nothing. She noticed it then.
Only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
Yeah, how hard you fought and what you did then didn't mean anything.
But just earlier, Forden said.
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Good point.
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
But also not enough to convict him.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church.
I mean, we always knew we were going to have to square up with him anyway.
That does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
That is true.
Not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Pretty much.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Plus, by right, it is Eupha's. And me, I'm a bold person. I would take it back with my force power and be like, this is the right of my people.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
You got her number? Oh, just want to continue? Okay.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yeah.
That is true.
Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
No, she was in my party.
You presented. I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean
for more than one reason.
Spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan.
Nope.
But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden.
What
kind of man he really is.
Because at the end of the day, we're still not murderers. Because we challenged him to a duel and he accepted.
Well, now that Luis is out of the picture,
so it is what it is.
we know who's got the best chance.
I mean, we were able to harm him at all beforehand. Well, that was with the lance. But during our fight.
Him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Junah, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Santifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
Listen, my days are mixed up. I don't got time for this.
You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have.
Straight
Especially
up.
about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
Maybe not, but she was there. She is there when Forden beat table slamming. So she knows his true attitude.
Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenburg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand.
The only thing is like it gets to a point to where if he kill Forden too, it really brings up the whole power,
let that happen.
the cycle of hatred and the power vacuum will start to disturb people. As we as the same person killed the two biggest candidates, they will decide, are you really for a good cause when you killed both of these two people, or are you just once again showing us that power and the ability to kill trumps all, you know?
Suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty.
Will the people begin to accept us if we also killed Forden and we just have to make up a story? We have to prove to the people he is not innocent first.
What do you mean?
And then kill him or arrest him.
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Do they have
Sister
implants in them?
Fine. Really?
If they have seeds of or thoughts of betrayal.
You have to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe.
You drinking?
It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Well, trust me, after this game is over, we'll be able to actually do that.
I'll see you again soon.
Just don't die off screen, please. Junah was able to get my Sormella. Fred, I won't talk to him. No choice but to pry the truth out for it tomorrow. So you've got lots on your mind. I can tell that you're tired. Let's what's up and ready for tomorrow. All right. That was a great segment of the game. Strohl's follower thing done. Eupha's trial, excellent. The whole build up to traveling here, excellent. The animations, the 2D and 3D, the epicness, the fights. Yeah, it's late. Thank you for everybody that stayed this long. People that came and went. People that watching the VODs. Hey, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Check out my past streams and my other stream series and my videos. No video coming soon. Like I said, if not the end of this week, which it probably won't be, then next week. All right, and yeah, take care of yourself wherever you are, and I'll see you guys next time. Next stream, I'm not sure. Tuesday or Wednesday, but most likely Wednesday. Because I do want to, like I said, really push on video work as it's February already. And I have a lot coming up, and I want to be consistent in that. So thank you guys for tuning in, and yeah, see you in the next one. This game is fantastic. Bye.